What is this
Alright,
shit? Why do I have a
so,
text?
alright, so we are back for another session for D&D. I am doing the recap while Juan, it may say he's here, but he went somewhere. I don't know where. So, he'll be back in a few. Couple of little announcements that I want to do before I get to the recap. And I'll reiterate this to Juan. So, because next month, we all know what next month is. That's November, which is Thanksgiving month, basically. So, I will want to try, air quote, try, to maybe do it on, like, the first weekend of the month. So, if it's possible, so it's once you get, if you have any November D&D games, please let me know on that so I can schedule or something like that. But
What are you looking for?
huh?
What are you looking for?
I'm saying no because in the month of November, that's Thanksgiving month, but I do want to try to make a session like in the beginning week, like Friday of, for November. And I say try. So that's why I'm saying. So once you get all yours done, please let me know so I can
do the 4th.
Okay, so that's what I want to do. But December, Christmas, that's a little bit important. So there won't be any session going on for December, like no D&D session at all. We'll be getting a month off on that. So, and in January, which that's New Year's, obviously I'm not going to do it for the first 2 weeks of January because of New Year's Eve. People in that time frame, people still have like New Year's parties or something like that too. So that probably won't be till like later on in January, but we'll get to that when it happens. But those are the announcements I wanted to make, and that is for both this one and for Ginger on my second campaign. But there's going to be more when we do that on that Sunday. Now, for the recap of what happened. So last time the party learns that they, air quote, died by the sand elementals because of the higher guards spreading rumors. And they should learn that the party didn't like that all too well. So Zinkas decided to teach them a lesson. Gitmerk was at the gate waiting for you guys at Dune City. So if they didn't die, to give him back his device. And we all should know that Gitmerk would probably know that you guys didn't. But Zinkas gave him, basically, as I call it, a little wrinkle to be able to get his device by giving him the location of his grandfather's tomb. Gitmerk didn't really want to, but he did it later on. So, the party did split for a little bit. Vrakrov was going to Tyrion to get the kids from Roars because since Zinkas died, air quote, Roars took the kids since Roars is the actual blooded uncle to Aaron. And then Erkin was also going to Tyrion because he was checking on his wife Priscilla because of what his mother-in-law told him, that she was in hysterics and everything. Zinkas was heading to Mandalore to take care of the guards with Captain Iratar. Edslins went to check on Karashi and the kids, which they were in Dune City for that one. So, as Zinkas was taking care, he grabbed the 3 prisoners for their humiliation. One actually was able to off himself, we'll just say, so it was just the other 2. Vakar gave Aaron his rats because he thought they suited her more than him, his magical rats that he got pastly. During the apologies that Zinkas was making the guards do, he went to Magos, which is Urkan's family, last, and during the apology, he also apologized for what his family has done to him in the past. And Zinkas also probably did this because he wanted to say, like, hey, if we need you, Magos, we would like to have you during our fight. Yeah, you showing off your book? Oh, that's pretty. What book is that? Oh, Ragnarok. Nice. Anyway. Edslins got 5,000 gold pieces of emeralds because Karashi decided one of the punishments is that she's going to take the guards' houses in the Mandalore.
She's stealing houses? What?
Hi, Juan. I'm doing the recap.
Okay, yeah.
I made some announcements. I'll get back to it after I do the recap for you.
Okay.
Because in the house he got 5 emerald gems, a handful, but there was more, but he took a handful so Karashi and the kids can be okay while he's adventuring. Urkin gave Gitmer his device back that he uses to go against timelines, but Zinkas comes and asks Gitmer for the favor for giving it back. And just a little thing, Priscilla, with the vases that Urkin found in that pyramid, decided to grab them out of his bag, because she saw them, and place them in her house as decoration. And Urkin felt like there were blessings coming from inside of them if he opened them. Urkin did fit his holy symbol of Deseret and has her full power to him back, which that's a good thing, especially when you guys are going to a tomb, possibly in later tonight.
Right. I gotta fix his name. Give me a minute.
Karashi tossed an emerald to Vrakroth, so Vrakroth, remember, you have 1 emerald, thanks to Karashi. Zinkas gathered everyone to Gitmerk, and Gitmerk explains that they'll be going 20 years into the future of another timeline. And in that timeline, they found out they disappeared after going to the Temple of Valor that they have not went yet. And they learned some other things that happened that they don't want to happen. Gitmer did tell Excellence that him and Excellence need to have a chat with each other when they get back, so we'll get to that in a minute, Juan.
Who am I chatting with?
Gitmerk wanted to talk with Excellence when you guys got back from the timeline.
Sorry, which one is Gitmerk?
He's the gnome. He's the gnome. He's the old gnome that goes across. He's a clockwork gnome.
Okay.
All that stuff. But anyway, Gitmer teleports the party to the 20 years in the future from the other timeline. And they were teleported to the Lucky Griffin, aka Quincy's Tavern, but it's in shambles and broken. Upon they met Crowutir and Esteem, which they found out are Eslin's twin sons. And that Zinkas said that Zinkas said that he was not going to let him down on that. The boys take them to Dune City, where they meet Urkin's daughters and a statue of Priscilla, because in that timeline, unfortunately, Priscilla died. Maple and Hope teleport them to the Feywilds, where they see the older Falnoth, Aaron, and later Sadrai. They state that Urara, aka Sadrai, is the one to talk to for Zinkas' stuff, where hopefully Zinkas has what he needs for his grandfather's tomb. The party then gets teleported back by Gitmerk, and Gitmerk was in a hurry because he thought he was being followed. He was mentioning that. After Vrakroth learning what can happen to his family and home, he decides to go visit his family.
Vrakroth disappeared for a week.
Yeah, and which disappeared in a week, so you guys don't know what Vrakroth did. So that is the recap, and to tell you again, Juan, on the announcements I made. So November, I'm going to try to make it on the 4th, you said, Etz?
4th of
Yeah, he
November?
said the 4th.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on the 4th of November, because that is Thanksgiving week, and I thought, get it done and over with,
4th of November.
Yeah, the 4th of November.
Is not Thanksgiving.
I know. I'm saying I'm getting it done, like, one and done. Like, getting it done beginning of the week.
And then Christmas, and then December, we probably won't even have Christmas.
December, you won't have a session at all because it's Christmas season. And then January, in the first 2 weeks, there won't be a session, but I will be scheduling one for a later on date because it's New Year's, people get drunk and stuff like that, you know.
Whoa.
So now, need to reply to Ginger's thing here for a sec.
Oh, yeah, speaking of, I'll just go ahead and put this.
Okay, well, while you're doing that. So now, wow. Anyway, so now, where we're gonna left off is that you guys got teleported back to, so you guys are teleported back, and you guys see, hold on, sorry, give me a minute. Alright, and you guys see Vrakroth just like up and leave, and then Urkin going into his house in Tyrion. Like Rakgharr doesn't.
This was after. Like
Yeah.
this was somewhat after we got here and all that.
Yeah, this was after you guys got there. So this is after, like, Gitmer gets you, and you just see Rakgharr not saying a word, just, like, leaving, and then Urkin decide to go inside the house and probably be with, you know, Priscilla. So now it's just you, Zinkas, you, Excellence, and Gitmer. And Gitmer goes, "Oh, that was a close one. I hope they didn't follow me here." He turns and looks at him, like, around. "I think we're good. Hopefully. But,
Hopefully.
is everyone okay? I wish I would have asked Urkin and Rakgharr that, but they decided to leave. But are you two okay?" And he looks up at you, Excellence, and Zinkas.
Sorry, he gathered us for what?
So, okay, so I'm starting this, like, after you guys are teleported back, and you guys see Rakgharr just, like, leave. He doesn't even say anything, he just leaves, and then Urkin going into the house of Priscilla to be with Priscilla, so it's just you two and Gitmer, and he is asking if at least you two are okay after teleporting.
That was a lot to take in. I'm gonna sit for a minute.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, when he looks up at Excellence, "We need to have a chat."
Alright, fine.
"Oh, I see how it is. You don't like talking to your elders, huh? Your elder gnomes?"
No, it's not that at all.
Uh-huh.
I just need a minute, because that was a whole lot I need to take in, going in another world.
"Oh, you mean your two sons you don't know about?"
Yeah, that was an experience.
"Yeah. Don't do anything to mess that up."
I'll try not to, thank you.
Anyway, so let's chat, and he'll take you away. Excellence. And, huh?
Kinky.
No.
I didn't know Excellence was in the old gnomes.
You're not there. You're not there. You shush. Don't confuse the poor boy. Anyway, so I'm just gonna do it here because I know that Ginger and Eds won't metagame one, unless.
Okay.
You can't.
But I will say, if I am gonna do that, these two need to be muted. Then you two need to be muted,
Be gone.
so I don't hear any, like, outside commentary when I'm talking to Excellence. Please.
Oh, you'll probably hear it.
Alright. You can mute yourself or keep quiet, just do those. Anyway. So as he's walking off, he takes you over to a secluded area at Excellence, and he goes, "Alright, so the thing that we need to have a chat about is because I've noticed something." Ooh, crap. Sorry, pressing buttons. "I've noticed something. I've been sensing something from you. Are you able to predict the future in a sense?"
Well, I don't know about predict, but I can sometimes see some strange things happening.
Uh-huh. Now, let me ask you this. Did you happen to see, how do I say this? Did you happen to see I guess an older, looking of... Okay, did you see, like, a older version of the Urarda that we saw, but a little more meaner?
I think I remember seeing something like that.
You do know he's...
Yeah, it's hard to remember it because it's been forever since I heard my vision.
Yeah, it's fine. So, you know what he's talking about, Essence. He's talking about the premonition or weird premonition dream that you still can't think of what. It's of you, your current self, being killed by an older version.
That one.
Yeah, an older version of
Yes.
Sadrai and everything
that's
like
the one.
that. And you're confused of how that's a premonition because it's present you with
It's
an
me
older
in the
him.
present, yeah.
So,
That's why I say it's not really. I don't know if it's the future.
I don't know. Wait, so you did?
Yes, but I don't know if that's a prediction. It was such a strange vision.
We're gonna die.
It can't be the future because I was in it, but as
Well,
I am now.
remember when I said I was followed? Or I felt like I was being followed?
Were we being followed?
I was. Kind of. That's why I said we had to hurry up and leave. We need to get going because of that. Because he is one of the 3 apocalypses.
The person that was following you is.
And
Does that have anything to do with my vision?
kind of. Just be on guard. I'm just saying, if he's just here, it probably won't be as bad. But if he has the other 2 with him, we're all gonna die! You laugh now, but I'm being serious.
Crazed grandpa gnome.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm not gonna say that. That's funny though.
Okay.
No, excellent one.
I'm just saying though, we're in big trouble. Do you remember where the setting was?
I honestly don't remember.
I will say make an intelligence check. Excellence
Okay.
to see if you can.
Because I don't know if I was ever told where that area was. Intelligent, that's probably not gonna help me.
Yeah, you try your hardest to remember.
Plus 2, yeah. No.
To remember, but you're like, it was all blur and you were kind of like freaked out because you saw, yourself being killed. And
Yeah.
you want, the only thing that you're wanting to see is if what's going on with Sadre, since you don't see that.
Yeah, I cannot say for sure where I was.
That doesn't help me. Okay. Well, at least oh no. Okay. I'm going to have to. Why'd you put +1
No, it's a meme. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I don't know how long. Cause I know you guys are going to Laura Temple. Which, oh, by the way, I got to ask everyone else this, but I never got to ask you.
I think I said my answer while you were gone, by the way, for what I've been doing for the week.
You're fine, but no, that's not what it was mean. I'm talking about so, cause I was wondering on this, since Excellence knows cause you guys haven't went to the Lower Temple yet, but when you guys went to 20 years into a different timeline future, finding out that you guys disappeared in that same one that you had to go in, would Excellence be scared or not?
For what?
For the Elora Temple, knowing that you could possibly disappear.
Well, would he be? It's a magical area, right?
You don't know. You just guys
Okay.
were
He's more
asked.
curious than he would be scared, honestly.
Okay, I just want to
He'd
know.
be more curious, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, anyway.
I gotcha.
So does Excellent ask questions for Gitmerk or anything?
Not now.
Okay. Well, I'll be off then. I gotta make sure everything's fine.
Oh, what should I look out for if I were to
Um,
see one of these apocalyptic things?
did you see any other 2 in your premonition dream thing?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
You did one, but they were
I did,
shadows. But they were shadows. You didn't see. He's asking if you saw like a physical appearance.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
That doesn't help me. But then again, if you saw, but if there's shadows, maybe there's still time. He's rubbing his chin with his long, strokey white beard. Okay, well, I got some work I gotta do, and I also had to pack up to head back home into Cloudmire. So, if you need me, I will be, and I'll show you on the map. Yeah. I will be here in Cloudmire on the continent of Neopesia.
Neon pizza?
Neopesia! Goodness!
Oh, okay.
Did you just say neon pizza?
No! Yeah, he did.
That's
I don't even know what those 2 things are. What is that?
Oh, those weren't invented yet. Never mind.
You don't have pizza in your world? Alright, I'm fucking dead. It's it. I'm fucking done.
I
It's it.
don't
It's
have.
over. I quit.
I mean, you can try event pizza if you want.
You sure can.
Yeah. There you go.
More one day.
He'd be like, "Hey, frat girls, I have a."
I'm sitting there. What the fuck you do? Shut the fuck up.
About to say
Accidentally
you
makes the
can
best
have.
food in
Anyway.
existence.
Anyway, so he goes, "All right, I'm off," and he has his watch, and you see that same little purple timeline thing, and he just sucks in.
What a strange little man. But I should at least heed his warnings.
Oh,
You,
when you asked him what you should look out for, he would say, "Try warning others, if you can,"
okay.
and then he
Oh, should I-
disappears.
Should I tell? Oh, okay. No, I'll just ask him next time.
You do still see Zincas.
No, he would have left by now. If
Said
he-
this, said this didn't have him involved, so he left. Probably left.
yeah.
Alright.
If nothing involved him, he would have just fucking left.
But isn't he slow?
No.
Average speed.
Oh,
Everyone's slow. If you're comparing, everyone's slow compared to Rackrock.
okay, fine, fair enough. Anyway, so Zincas, when that's happening, what do you do?
Before the week?
Well, when you saw Edson's leave, what do you do? Like,
Go home.
just go. Okay. So now we will start the week thing. So in I'll say. So you'll be doing what you're doing before I give you this information, and then after. So I'll say in the middle of the week, both the Emperor and Empress would have Quintus and the Empress would have some of the guards come to you guys. You, Urkan, Excellence, and Zincas, basically telling you guys, so there's a problem going on in Vrakrov's home area, and his family has been teleported to the palace right now. And you guys immediately think the whole thing that you guys learned that would happen on Vrakrov's Island just happened now. And he is by himself. So, you guys would get that in the middle of the week.
So someone's in trouble in Island?
So what she's saying is about halfway through it. So maybe we'll say Wednesday, right?
Okay.
Sure.
Everybody in the party. So Zencast, Excellence, and Urkan, and probably the kids. They probably caught wind of this too. We're all told that Vrakroth's family have pretty much had an emergency get the fuck popped up out of here into
okay.
Dune City, which is weird because it's an emergency, and Vrakroth is still there.
Yeah.
And you have no way whatsoever to get there.
Well, I could just use my helmet to see what's going on.
I don't think it would have a span to go to entire island.
Ah, okay.
I think it has a limit of 60 feet.
Yeah, so you couldn't. It's not sending, buddy. I'm sorry.
Rip.
Alright, so now, who would like to start on their week? One of you two. Well, I guess I should say 3 because of Urkan.
Urkan's still gonna do something for his.
Okay. So,
Cause that one thing took one day.
yeah. So,
But go ahead and let them start.
alright, so I'll let you one. You know what? We'll start. I start with Excellence in the last session. So, Zincas, I'm starting with you. So, Zincas, what you be doing?
Someone's using a multi-tool in the background.
That's from one.
Yep. Construction.
Well, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. I asked this twice. What are you doing, Zincas?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. Oh, so weak thing.
Yes.
Okay. Train the kids, and if Urkan calls upon for aid, he will give it. Other than that, just train the kids.
Okay.
That's literally it. Oh, and then look at the map.
Okay. Well, okay. So before you look at the map, you see Gitmer kind of pop into your room. It's like, "Hi. Shall I have a question for you?"
What strings are attached?
Well, I guess that depends on you. In a way, in a sense, I don't know. So, how attached are you to your eldest son here? And the kids aren't with you. This is just you alone.
Very.
So you wouldn't like me to eradicate him before he turns into a bomb, basically.
Explain now.
I'm gonna get Zincast is angry.
No, just explain now.
Well, I figured if I killed him when he's young, before he's powerful, so he doesn't become this, since I realized he learned blood magic and anything could happen, so yeah. You sure you're really attached to him?
Yes, because he's not learning blood magic.
I saw in this timeline he was learning a little smidge of it.
Yeah, and I told him never to use it.
Okay. So you're gonna make sure his little sweetness thing is alive, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
What are you getting at? Just say what you want. Stop being a fucking puzzle.
Stop being a puzzle.
Being very extra today.
Okay, sheesh. Don't get your elven panties in a twist.
Coming from the
Job
nose.
is even. Never mind.
Shh, one. Okay. So, you told him not to learn blood magic. That's good. However, if she dies, he is going to be pissed, and he will do anything he can and learn anything he can. And that will make his blood magic dangerous.
Okay. Well, I'll ensure that he doesn't learn any more blood magic.
You better, because if not, I will. You know, I will do it. Don't think I won't.
And I'll just kill you before you can. And then I'll fix it.
But, aren't I your friend?
No.
Oh,
I barely even know who you are.
I see how it is. Fine. Be that way. He kind of pouts.
Look, I'm telling you the truth at least. You had to go around in circles before you told me the truth.
Well, yes, because I'm a clockwork gnome. That's what we do.
That doesn't mean shit.
Okay, now don't get all angry.
Trust me, if I was angry, you would be dead.
I'm about to say, what is O-N? O-N? Fine. Well, I'll be heading off. I'm going to Cloudmire now. I'm going back home. If you need me,
Goodbye, see you never.
if you need me, do me a favor. Don't. And he teleports away. Okay, so Zincast, now you said you're looking at the map. And on the map, it is a picture of a big black X. It's the map of Discornia, and there's a big black X of where you think your tomb is at. You're not quite certain, and I will draw up the X right now. So
Who the fuck is hammering shit?
I gotta get my strokes in. Leave me alone.
all right, so here's where the X is at.
Wow, you can really hear it. Jeez.
All right, Juan.
Yay, the lava. Why? It makes no sense.
Makes
Or
all the
whatever.
sense.
Yeah, that's where you see it at, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah, stop beating it that hard. Fuck. That's how you kill it.
What if she keeps asking for it that way?
Ginger!
Then you're just gonna break yourself and her.
I'm alright with this.
That's it.
Alright. So, so Zenkas, you see where it's at, and you're like, why? You have to go so far away, too.
Kinda where Vakroth wants to go to.
Alright. And when you're training the kids, you do look at Fallen Off, and you seem to see that he's doing fine. And not being a menace or anything like that.
Well, he never was a menace.
No. So now, I'm going to go over to Urkan. So, Urkan, do you attempt to ask for help what you're doing, or what are you doing?
Is this the first day or what?
I'll say, yeah. Well, I'm going to say
First day he was already doing something.
Yeah, the first day you did something. So, I'm going to say this is like the Wednesday after you learned.
Okay. So, I guess about probably around that time, Urkan will grab Zencast and Excellence, pulling both of them to the library that Dune City has, which is a fucking massive fucking library.
Yeah, in the palace that the Empress allows people to do a free, go in.
So, gentlemen, I have dragged both of your happy asses along because I'm not going to be the only one doing research on this. We're going to see what and all we can find for those fucking ruins. We're going to see if we can find any hint of what may be down there, what we can deal with, or at least more information on the fucking things that we are probably going to come down, cross down there.
Ooh, fuck. Okay.
And I figured this would be the place that have our information, other than going to that fucking hell's spawn of a fucking city.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Yes, we're working on it. And we gotta wait for Vakroth. God damn. Actually,
Yeah.
that honestly kind of worries me. I don't. His family's here, but he's not.
I have a feeling I know what it is, but I'm not going to say anything. Anyway.
I know he's not the reckless one out of all of us, but don't do anything rash, you dumbass.
When it comes to this, he doesn't care.
So, Excellence, you're helping us do this, right? Since you like to read up on knowledge, that's why I volunteered you as well.
I have a shadow magic book. That's what I was gonna do for the entire weekend.
You've been voluntold. Well, this
You have been voluntold. I mean, you never know how long this thing's gonna take. I figured doing this was going to take a lot of our time.
I mean,
Yeah.
probably, but it's probably going to take the entire fucking week.
Well, it's probably gonna take the rest of the time to see what we can find with three of us.
Anyway. How's your music?
So, you guys are heading over to the library then?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Nothing much.
Okay, so before that happens, because I didn't know he was going to bring you also Excellence, what would you do before Urkan would have volunteered you for that?
I would just be reading the shadow magic book.
The Shadow Magic book?
I have a shadow magic book. I was gonna see if I could find something that can counter anything that's in that area, or at least learn more about it.
Alright, so... Okay, so you're reading about the Shadow Magic. So, basically, what you read from the Shadow Magic is how people are able to, like, conjure, like, the most darkest parts in them both in shadow and in themselves, and try to manipulate that into their own will, basically. It's basically so far what you read. But something in you is like telling you to stop. You don't know what it is, but something's telling you that I need to stop reading this. And then that's when Urkin pops up, like, buddy, I need you, basically. Since you guys do that to him every time, he's basically doing it to you guys.
Yeah.
Come here, bitch.
I guess, yeah, maybe I should stop. I guess I can read this later. Alright, let's go.
Alright, so I will say while you're walking to the library, since you tell at least these two what you learned from Gitmert.
Yeah, at least let them know.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, these books are. I read that these shadows that people tend to protect. Oh God, I'm terrible at talking.
Predict.
People can
Manipulate.
conjure, or manipulate the shadows to do their bidding, or something.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was talking about what Gitmer told you.
Oh yeah, the elf, the elf. God, I can't even talk. The gnome. That's the word.
Juan, are you okay?
I'm pretty okay. I don't know
He's
why
not
I'm
okay.
on space
Don't let
now.
him tell you otherwise.
Are you drunk?
No, I wish.
No, he's high.
Yeah, probably.
You're right.
But yeah, also. Now I'll hold what? Actually, no. Yeah, be careful for anything of shadowy figures. By the way, there are these creatures that may look a little bit like shadowy creatures that apparently are apocalyptic.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to be really more specific on shadowy creatures. We have dealt with.
There's not much that I know. There's not much that I know, but I am just letting you guys know. Be wary of these creatures. They can cause big trouble for us. The only thing I know is that they're these shadowy creatures.
Again, I have a feeling this is Gitmert's doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Just be on your guard. I don't have to tell you that twice, but just be on your guard.
Okay, so you guys go to the Dune City Palace, and there's like a separate area for like the library. And the woman asks, "Oh, are you here for Empress Trefo's massive library?"
Yep.
Splendid. How long would you be staying here?
Is there a time limit?
Well, depends of like how long you're gonna be here. If it's for study purposes, whether it be for educational purposes or anything like that, you can have a minimum of 8 hours of the day.
What kind of library charges their... Okay, whatever.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, and she looks over you at saying that. I'm sorry, sir, but because this is the palace library, we do have to minimize of how people come in. And after the assassination of what happened to Empress Trefra, we had to minimize also on that as well.
What if we're the ones that kind of helped her? We kind of saved her? Well, I'm the one that saved her?
So why are you limiting knowledge to just people that can pay?
Sir...
This is knowledge that everyone should be able to have.
Sir, please, I do apologize on that, but we are trying to make it safe for you and the Empress and everyone else.
Ugh.
I love the disgusted sound. That's very Juan.
Yeah, I still hate this.
Would it possibly help us if I mention I'm the one that saved her?
Do you have any seal or paperwork that proves of your, or have anyone to vouch for you to say that you are the ones that saved her? Because we have multiple.
The Empress. Well, I was unconscious for it, but
the Empress herself could probably tell you.
I couldn't. The Empress wouldn't want to be bothered as of right now.
Okay. Look, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just since we're limited on time entirely, I'm wanting to see what books or information you can that might be here, other than us having to go to Alara about those ruins?
I highly doubt you might find anything. Because we are.
That's why I brought these two.
We ourselves don't even know anything about that place. Just know we send some people down there, and even I guess Sir Anthony from Covington went down there and has never returned. And apparently, people have said that Empress Lethal came out, and she was the only one that was able to come out. Actually,
We're aware of the rumors. We're going down there, and I want to see if we can find anything, because I'm not planning on being one of the people that don't come back.
all right.
I
Roll for persuasion.
Ooh,
Anyone?
I'm good at these. Ooh,
you do it since I'm good at it.
I guess I don't have. Okay, Juan's rolling it. Okay,
I
cool,
thought-
Juan.
Okay.
I thought we all roll.
It's whatever.
I mean, we all can roll.
I mean, yeah, we can all roll.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. You guys can all work.
Okay, fine.
I guess. I
That's
mean,
what we're
here,
doing,
I'll
I'm
do it this.
sorry.
I'll do it this way. I'll help Zencast in a way, so then he gets an advantage for it.
Persuasion, you said?
Yeah, persuasion.
I got 11.
With
That is-
advantage from Urkan?
Yeah, Erkan's gonna help out in a way, of trying to do it to give him possibly a better roll.
Advantage.
You already
gave it
rolled
to
one.
excellent.
Wow.
Oh god.
She goes.
Yeah.
She goes. All right. Well, how about this? I'll let you guys be in the library for right now, and I'll go walk over to the Empress, and if she agrees, I'll give you an extended time. If she says you are her saviors. Does that sound all right?
I'm fine
Yes,
with
that's
it.
a good compromise.
I thought this persuasion was just so we could actually, for the books, not just to go in.
The persuasion was just to go in.
Oh my god.
Well, it's a good thing I'm trained in this shit.
Alright, well, I guess, do you have anywhere that you could suggest us to start looking?
Well, before Allura went, it did used to be a burial site, if I remember correctly. So Dune City burial sites would be over there, and she'll point to like the very, 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 very far back of the library,
On the way to the dead end.
basically.
Yay! Favorite place. The very
How
back.
he puts it. Cool, to the dead end. Who the fuck eats strawberries with sour cream?
Lots of people.
Ew, not with sour
There's
cream, whipped
strawberries
cream.
with whipped cream. Yeah.
Strawberries with
Apparently a
whipped
lot of
cream.
people.
Anyways, continue on to this, please.
Alright, well, I mean, at this point, we go down there, we start.
Well, you
Our
guys,
kid's going to grab pretty much, a big old stack of fucking books and slop it on the table.
you guys just see. You know
I
what?
mean, I'm doing
Roll
the same thing.
Roll for a strength check or can to see how many books you actually can carry on that.
I'm not just gonna carry. I'm gonna carry what I can carry.
So
I'm not just gonna grab a huge fucking
so-
stack.
you guys trying to see Urkan trying to grab basically almost like half of a row of books, but you see him kind of like not being able to hold it as much, and you just
Whatever.
see like 8 books that he just piled in compared to like the 20 that he tried
Whatever.
to carry.
Don't care.
Excellence
get
will
the point.
carefully pick his books that seem the most relevant.
Okay.
Information.
And I will say
searching.
these books are dusty and cobweb. Like no one's ever been back here. You guys probably are the first ones.
My favorite kind of books.
Hmm.
You see? This is a good idea now, isn't it?
Look, just because I like
Fresh
old
smell.
tones doesn't mean anything.
Look, this is a good. I think this is a good idea. And she even said it. Those ruins have to be burial site ish. So something's got to be down there.
All right. So, do you guys just spend the day reading?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is excellence.
Yeah.
Last
So what would this be? Investigation for all of us, like a
Yes.
group investigation?
Yes, that's to be an
shit.
investigation.
Okay.
I hear you, kitty cat. I'm not letting you in here right now.
Investigation, huh?
It's
Group investigation. Do you know how to do group rolls?
What does that
No
mean?
idea.
Okay, so this is kind of like a
Kind of a mini skill challenge.
Yeah,
but
skill
minus
challenge.
the failures and passes needed.
Yeah.
Do Do you need a
Something
quick
new for the DM.
Do you need a quick explanation, pretty much, and how this works?
Yeah.
Okay. So the easiest way to explain this is a group roll is all those participating in the group roll, and a certain amount of numbers over a certain amount of people rolling over the needed DC is required to pretty much come up with a result. It is kind of like I said, it's kind of like a skill challenge, minus requiring certain amount of
And-
passes before failures.
And natural 20s are considered 2 successes, and natural 1s are 2 fails.
Oh, okay.
But that's more towards skill challenges.
Yeah.
This is just how
I'm
many
trying to
successes
do
to
a
get
thing.
more info. I know, but
No,
it-
not you.
A group, a group
uh,
roll is just literally everyone who's participating rolls, and you see how much information you can get per success. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
All right. So-
Investigation. Okay, I might have to use some shit on this. Never mind, I'm not using jack shit. 22.
Hey,
Wow.
So let's see.
Wow,
That's a
everyone rolled
22
well.
and 18. So let's see. That's a third.
One?
Here, let's do. I'll grab a.
Juan
Juan
is
got a
six-
natural 20.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
good.
Yes.
I know. Juan,
That's-
did you?
So,
Did,
26
is this like your
plus-
first nat 20?
No.
At least for
rolled
today,
one
yes.
more.
So
Yeah, yes.
that is a total of 66.
Okay.
Big number.
So with a total of
You're not.
66, you guys are reading about like what used to be an underground like burial area where it looks like you see a history of like the past like family empress and emperor and who used to rule Dune City being buried down there, and you do see something that kind of it's a little sad. You see how they had 2 kids and they died very young by a disease down there, and they think some people think that their bodies could be cursed, so they make sure their tombs are like really encased in, because they think that anyone who goes near them could have the disease into them, affect them.
Mirad?
Nimrod? What?
No. Arcane would be reading that and be like, mummy rot, maybe? You know, he's
You
just sitting there
know
just
what-
talking about
I
it.
don't know if
Like,
you know what mummy rot is.
I don't know.
Living mummies are super rare.
Yeah,
I mean, I can roll for it.
go ahead,
uh,
roll for
uh,
history.
Yeah, let's.
Well, that almost was a nat one. I saw that. So
24.
yeah, Arcane, you would read about mummy rot and stuff like that from your travels, because you would have nothing else to do but learn medical diseases and everything.
He's just sprouting out, not being like, could that be it? Is that why people? I'm gonna have to go put that to the side for more later.
What are you babbling about?
I'm assuming one of us would have pointed at us out. Sounds like, almost sounds like a disease, and I've almost, from past readings, you know, traveling and boredom, almost sounds like mummy rot to me, but not at the same time. It doesn't.
What's that?
It's fucking nasty. He will explain mummy rot to Zencast. I particularly can't.
I know what mummy rot
Yeah.
is, but Zincats wouldn't.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
One of the
so
few things
Urca-
you would not know.
I don't know what
So-
mummy rot is.
Okay, so
Yeah.
mummy rot is pretty much a
Really nasty
curse.
disease.
It's a really nasty disease that can't be cured unless it's cured by remove curse, I believe.
I think so.
And as if you don't get rid of it, you slowly decay.
Oh,
Like
okay.
you are literally
Turn into a
decay.
mummy.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And it is the time limit on it is what makes it really nasty too.
All right.
So he explains it to Zencast and Excellence.
Jeez, what a cursed thing.
But I don't
Literally.
think that's why I'm gonna just keep this aside, see if we find anything else along with this. Sorry, go on, Hyena.
No, you're fine. this is what I want. I want you guys to
coming
interact.
coming up with hypotheses.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I enjoy that, and it helps me do some other things while you do that. so,
Well,
so you guys do read about that. Juan, what is going on over there? Get some water.
He's
I was drinking
smoking his
water.
fucking dope.
Okay,
Leave him
well,
alone.
okay, well, stop smoking it, please.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, so when you're reading more on it, you, like I said, you read about that. Honestly, you can't find anything like recent, because the only thing that you find air quote recent is how Allura came to be there because they wanted to be somewhere in dark and secluded, and they decided to build their drow city there.
oh, the information we already know. The little bit of information we already know about.
Yeah, so you can't find anything past that. It's weird. The only thing that you find past is about the burial site of like past like the most greatest empress who ever ruled and emperor and everything like that, and their two cursed children, as they called them, cursed of their illness.
Why does it look like there's a fucking gap here, guys?
Probably because there is.
I bet you somebody came in and got rid of them.
I wonder who.
I wonder who too. Oh my god. How long have we been doing this?
With all the books that you've been reading, it's been about 3 hours, and in that 3 hours, the lady does come back and say, "So I just talked with the Empress,
Oh, yeah?
and she did ask, are your names either Urkan, Vrakrok,
Yes.
Zinkas, or Excellence?"
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so she said if those are your names, then you can have unlimited access to the library for anything information that you may proceed.
Oh,
Since you're here,
jeez. Nice.
can I ask you something?
Yes, sir. What can I do
So,
for you?
So reading through this, and we found some interesting things.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a gap between it. To me, a gap from this information about the ruins to the city being built.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a gap of information gone.
Right.
Seems like someone has been someone either purposefully or purposefully changed information, possibly, or erased information.
I don't know who would want to do that. No one would want to do that in our fair city.
I have no idea.
That's where
But
you're
it just,
wrong. Everyone
just-
wants to
just-
do it everywhere.
just my opinion of reading what we found out is just this. And we've only been here for 3 hours. Jesus, felt like we were here for 10.
Called fast reading. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, come on in. Yes, I hear you meowing at the door.
Well, I guess, do you happen to have any information on creatures, monsters?
Is there... Can you be a little more specific, sir?
He would describe the fucking spider thing to her because he doesn't know what the fuck it was, but he's gonna explain it to her.
Driders.
Yeah, he doesn't know what a drider is.
No, you don't.
I think. So
Not many people do.
Oh my goodness, cat! If you want on my
Hey,
lap...
kick it!
If you want on my lap, sit on my lap, but don't climb on my chest.
Fucking kick it! To fucking kick it!
No! She's a doll
Build a nest.
baby.
Build a nest so that I can ignore it.
She gives like a wide-eye look, and I will tell you this is kind of like a drow that you're talking to, like a female drow that you're talking to who works here. And she just gets wide-eyed, and she's like, she immediately wants to turn around, and she starts walking away,
Don't you dare!
and you see that she's kind of scared. I'm sorry, I have some other business I had to take care of.
This is business.
This is your business. It's the question.
I
This is rather suspicious.
please don't make me. And she's like having like a very pleased look to her face.
Can you just point us in the direction and we'll find it ourselves?
Oh, why am I being summoned? Hold on.
Oh, I thought that was
I
her.
was-
I thought
No.
that was the
I knew what she
library.
was talking about.
I know. Part of me was like the librarian. Wow, fucking.
Who the fuck go over there?
Ugh.
Alright, what do I got left to cut off this metal frame? Cut off those. Okay. One with the hatch, which I learned is over here. Break.
That's Beth. I can't touch you. You're too far away.
I can't touch you, you're too far away. AKA, come closer. Yeah, wait. I'm surprised this game isn't
Pachoo,
making
pachoo,
I'm surprised this game isn't making my motion sickness go off.
pachoo, pachoo, pew, pew.
Are you making laser noises?
That was Trucks that asked that, not Krillin.
I know. I felt like being Krillin. Leave me alone.
Pachoo, pachoo. Yeah.
All the time in my head. Why, do you? You not?
Pew, pew. Pachoo, 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 pachoo.
Yeah, and then Trunks had this look of like, wait, I'm not the only one.
I'm back.
Hey, okay.
I'm back. So,
Point us in the direction, then we'll find it ourselves.
Juan, what is happening now?
Construction.
That sounds like a blunder.
You are a blunder.
Someone's
Man,
I'm
the walls
sorry.
in your room are thin.
It's not
No,
even
he's got his
my
door
room.
open.
Yeah, my door's open.
Close it.
And he doesn't.
Yeah, but then the puppy won't come in.
So,
You know what? Don't tell him
Yeah,
to have his
I
be in his
know.
room.
I'm kidding. But anyway,
Okay, stop.
she looks, she's like, oh, fine, and will point in a direction, and again, it's like, now these ones that she's pointing to, it's like in a darker area of the library. And then she just leaves.
Well, we'll do it this way. Do it this way. No, good. Okay, well. Yay, more searching. And that was really suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that was. We're gonna have to ask about that in a little bit.
That almost seems more fear than trying. That was more fear.
Well, I have a feeling I know who is to blame for that.
Are there any fucking
Again,
are there any
it's not-
smiling spiders around?
Probably.
Are there any smiling?
Oh,
If
you're okay. I thought
if
you were
there's a
making...
smiling spider around, our kid's gonna break a fucking shelf. I swear to God.
Oh,
Okay,
jeez.
roll for an investigation. Or no, perception actually.
Oh, no.
You don't see anything.
Better not be no fucking spiders around here. Fucking shit.
Okay, so you guys go over there, and again, it's like a very dark area of the library. She didn't even give you a name of the thing, so you don't know where to start looking.
Great.
Looking at every fucking book.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
we're just gonna start somewhere.
Alright, roll for investigation. Are you guys doing another group one?
Are we?
I don't know, DM, are we?
Mission. Okay, that's that one.
I'll say yeah. You guys can do another group one.
Gosh, dang it!
Yay. Wait, what? It
I
says
rolled a 1.
No,
Oh,
that's.
wow.
Wait, what? Who rolled a 1?
That was
I did.
It was
Urkan.
you.
That was
So-
Urkan.
Oh, never mind. That was
So that is 6.
24.
24, 18 plus 24. That's 42.
42.
Yeah.
You guys look. You read. Well, actually, you guys pick up the first book you pick up. You immediately need like a translator or something because you can't read it.
the
the
language.
language. You don't know. Well, you guys recognize his language because you've seen it written in Allura. It looks like Undercommon.
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't one of us have comprehend languages?
I think the wizard does.
Didn't you have comprehend languages for the shit? Didn't you have
Yes, I
to
do,
read
I do.
something? He's like, I do.
I am
He
casting it
does.
immediately.
He
Upon-
does.
Upon seeing that language, I immediately cast it.
It's a really good spell. Like, really, I don't blame him for having it. My wizard has it.
I love that.
What? Someone actually has it with something we need.
I love how Ginger's celebrating. I'm guessing you're in a D&D group that doesn't have it.
It's just we need something. Oh, we have to wait a day for me to be able to use that. Oh, we have to wait until I can change that spell out.
Well, yeah, it's because almost every time that we need something, it's something a cleric has, not a wizard.
Exactly.
I mean, the
So,
cleric
yeah.
can also give the spell, but
Alright, so... Oh, hi, Sam. So...
Ohio.
So, do you want out now? What are you doing, little kitty? Anyway.
Meow, meow, meow.
Being a cat.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, so... Excellent, you see that language, you're like, nope, not today. Comprehend. And you're able to read it. So, it's basically from what you're reading about... It's like drow lore or something like that. Like, you read about the lore that you guys kind of already know. How they were cursed elves by Lolth and they were cast down into the Underdark, basically. That
We
type
know
of
that
stuff.
part. Excellent. Keep going.
Okay.
Alright,
Anything else?
alright. And you're trying to look up weird spire creatures. And you notice that there was a lot of different ones. But the one that you see is called Driders. Where they used to be drow elves who would what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think. Who would defy, that's the word. Who was with Lolth and they defy Lolth. So when Lolth kills them, they don't immediately die. She cursed them into half spider, half humanoid creatures to do her bidding.
Okay.
So that's what Excellence reads out to you two.
Pretty much, yeah. That's interesting, at least.
Riders. I don't like the name.
Spiders. Spiky spiders. Spikers.
Yes, spikers.
It's Urkan brain melted from all this information or what?
No.
Okay,
He's a lot smarter than you fucking think.
I know that.
He's not
Spikers.
smarter than you think?
Are you
He's smarter
smarter
than you
than a
think.
5th grader?
No, because they change what they teach them all the fucking time, so no.
Yep.
What, are we talking about, like, the South 5th grader, or, like, the...
No.
Okay.
Fifth graders in general.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, I remember I'm recording. You just offended all the 5th grade South and North generation.
Good.
I'm gonna say.
So, reading from that, does it tell us how to, like, anything particular about them?
Let me read more. Let's see.
Like, possible weaknesses, what we can deal with.
if they're afraid of light or not.
Well, they're all afraid of light.
There you go.
Everything's
So,
afraid of the light.
So sensitive to light. Good.
Ooh, I can
Okay.
throw out my. Hold on, don't I have something like that? I don't. I think.
I will say this: we have to, if for you and me, excellence, you and me, before we go down there, we need to sit down, and that's why I'm doing this stuff now, so that we can at least, you and me, can sit down and come up with what spells we need to prepare.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like I said, you do know they have something of sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, they have disadvantage on their attack rolls and wisdom perception checks, and they rely on
Sunlight.
sight.
Does that include fire?
No.
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 Okay, never mind then.
More, I wouldn't even
Light
say
spells,
radiant.
dancing lights.
Yeah, so like if you have light on, which I luckily have light, I think constantly on me, because you never know when you need it.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Radiant damage. Radiant could probably do something.
Only if you are domain light, I think.
Mm.
Always bright ass fucking light.
Does this thing happen to say anything else we might possibly deal with down there, buddy?
Mm,
You do not see anything. There's like nothing about Allura or anything like that. It's just about you literally just found a big book of Drow history, basically.
unfortunately, that's the only thing I see. Everything
other
else is garbage.
Is there any other creatures
Everything
that
else
you
is
see in that thing? Anything creature-wise we might need to keep an eye out for?
At least I don't see anything in this book. But yeah, other than spiders, I don't see anything in this book.
Spiders? Really?
All kinds
I
of
don't know.
spiders.
We're afraid. We have fire.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I would refrain from doing that if I were you. Spider webs are very flammable, like almost explosively flammable.
you
And
can
when
use
has
that to
that
our
ever stopped
advantage.
you? When has that ever stopped you before?
Multiple times.
Really?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
Look, when I first went into my grandfather's laboratory at home, it was covered in webs. Yes, I learned very quickly.
You do know it does say another thing. It talks about how they have pets. They talk about certain pets that they have. One of them that you see is called a cave con, which are basically bat-faced dogs for them.
Cave con?
Yeah. CAVVEKAN. And they also have like dire bats, flying spiders, stuff like that. And how they can have slaves, basically. Like they can trap and get slaves as their pets.
Is a cave con? I'm confused. I've never heard of a cave con. Do we have are there any pictures in the books and cast or excellence?
Pictures.
Yeah, they're pictures.
No,
do I see pictures in the book?
It's just words.
Damn.
Man,
God
I'm
damn
sorry.
it. At least an idea of what they looked like. Well,
That would have been. Yeah. Does it describe what they look like at least?
Bat-faced dogs, basically. That's all it says, that they are bat-faced dogs. And they're nearsighted and can see in the dark or light only to a range of 10 feet. But they can be temporarily blinded by the light like drow. And they have sensitive hearing that makes up with their poor eyesight. And they can detect...
Fucking gross!
And they can detect creatures within 120 feet of themselves.
So they can.
It's fucking gross!
So they're sensitive against noise.
Can you spell the name of this thing?
And they use
CAVVEKAN.
And
This thing looks ugly as fuck.
It talks about how the drow and the Underdark use them as guard dogs, basically, to guard their people.
I can hurt them with noise.
I haven't seen those things since 3.5.
I can use. Okay, I think I have a little bit of a point at least.
Yeah, they're from 3E.
Yeah, they weren't even in 3.5. Interesting.
The
Can I make a super loud noise to where it'll kind of like deafen them?
Do you have
I feel like I can do that.
Do you have minor illusion?
I have Theoretical
Wave.
Mastery.
Or
Shatter.
Vrackroth has Shatter and Thunderwave.
There you go.
I'm very well aware of that because we've all been within that range.
Thunderwave. Oh right, I have this too. I just don't have it.
You can learn it. You can equip.
I know. I have it. I
Technically,
did.
while we're in the library, you can learn spells.
I have the spell. I just don't have it
Technically,
paired.
while we're in the library, you could also learn spells.
Oh, I guess I could do that then. Might as well. I'm gonna be basically blind reading all of this.
But yeah, other than that, you don't see anything else of that might be useful.
Hmm.
It just talks about their history and some creatures. You feel like it's not all of them,
There we go.
but some of what people up here might experience. Because from what you're reading, this Excellence,
No, fine.
some of them sound like with it being because you see some in Undercommon where it
Yeah.
talks about how it looks like some of the drow were able to, you know, tell their story and get out of that situation. But then you look more and you see some like in common of like looks like past like slaves or anything that were able to escape from the Underdark, telling them what they have, but it was too dark to see everything, but they were able to see certain things.
Yeah.
Scape.
Didn't maybe piece all the people or piece it all together maybe. What little information we have on those things. That is loud. Jeez, hold on.
Well, are we? Well, so far with the information we have found, are we happy with it, or do we want to keep looking? We have still 3 days.
I feel like we should keep looking.
I
Yeah.
I
We can
do
find
agree.
something else.
Well,
I feel like this is too sparse.
well,
I feel like someone's
yeah.
modified something.
I also feel like, a lot of the other information we're actually needing is in the place we don't want to go.
Probably right.
And I have a gut feeling I can tell you exactly how that's gonna go. If like, can we go into your library? Why? Yeah.
No, it'll be more like no. Because
Exactly.
of me.
Yeah, exactly.
Because why?
Me.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, I
Failure.
guess. Well, do we
Okay.
want to keep looking in there in the ruined stuff, or in?
We should probably look through the area that we found the ruined book in, see if there's any more information. Possibly any more lore on that family.
Yeah, I guess so.
Might be our best bet in finding the in-between parts.
Well,
Yeah.
onward we go.
What is everyone's
I would
except
say
for
upward, but we're not
Urkan's?
going up.
What is everyone's
No,
except for Urkan's?
wow! Except for Urkan?
Because I already know.
Wow!
I already
Wow.
know.
Wow!
Because I already know past his perception. That's what I
20.
was meaning. Yeah, I already know.
Passive perception?
Uh-huh.
14.
14. You guys
20.
all get a sense that you're being watched.
Oh my god. Do I see it? Do I see them with my passive? With the feeling?
Smiling eyes.
Since you know you're telling me other than Urkan.
Because I already know it's a 20. I already know. So sue me.
No.
Good, you wouldn't get anything. What?
Actually, I would. You have an income.
Aww. I told it. We knew that was gonna happen.
I don't know if they put him down to say.
Oh wow, well, that was shocking. So, in other news, what I got apparently, Crystal's her dad's dog that's been alive for many, many years, finally passed away.
Oh.
Don't know if from, did I seriously not save the picture? I could have sworn I saved the picture. I didn't, and I left that Discord without saving the picture. I'm not gonna be happy. Ah! Okay, well, I'll do it like this. Because, you know what? 10 times is better. There the times are. Where is it? I know I saved 10's art. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Pause for just a moment.
I don't have pause.
Well, get pause. Oh, hi. I got
No.
2 cats in here now.
Yeah. Fuck that. A lot easier than what I was originally planning.
Must have sent it to them on a different thing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna use.
It's only 8 and I'm ready for fucking bed.
Okay.
I should probably take care of that.
Okay. So,
That's nice.
so I'll post this in hashtag campaign. Actually, wait a minute. Wrong button.
I don't see anything in there yet.
No, I haven't posted yet. Juan, give me a minute.
Okay. You're fine.
How is he talking? We were put on pause. She hit the pause button.
Oh, right.
Wow. Okay, I see how it'd be.
I'm getting pulled.
I feel like we're gonna have a cold winter and very little fucking snow. Last year we
Hello,
actually had
hey.
quite a bit of snow.
I don't know.
I went out quite a lot
Forecasters-
last year, so
Forecasters are predicting wet and possibly cold.
Ugh.
I've heard we're supposed to get a very bad winter.
Am I floating away? Stop floating away, dumbass. It's because it's above the wheel. Okay, well. So we're gonna cut these things.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Oh. No, not really. No, not really.
it's really taking her a minute.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
because I thought I had it saved, but I didn't apparently.
Right.
Why are you buffing like a dog?
I said red. Not wolf.
No, buff.
Buff.
Ah, here we go.
Arrow buffs. He doesn't bark. He buffs.
gotta do it like this then.
For those that are watching, we are now having technical difficulties due to the DM not saving things. Welcome to having a DM, and trust me, it happens to the best of us where your players just throw in every fucking thing you don't expect.
And
Welcome to the game.
And
Some-
Welcome to the show.
and I honestly enjoy that because it happened last session because I didn't think you guys would go time traveling so soon.
That's why you prepare for some things.
I love how
You're
Ginger.
really good at improv.
I love how
You know
Ginger
to
turns
do
off
this.
his camera immediately.
Well, I did it for a reason because people are doing things.
Oh,
Hey, puppy.
all right. I got it now. So hopefully, because I'm using my phone, because I had to screenshot because for some reason, there we go. You just see that woman right there, just kind of staring at you guys.
Oh, hello.
No,
Yeah.
she's like far off where she don't.
Oh, okay.
Can I help? Urkan will look at me, give the. Can I help you?
Seems like you're poking your nose into things, darlings.
Because we're going into a place we don't know what we're getting into. So yeah, I'd
Oh.
say yeah.
Why
Mine-
do you care?
My, I swear, such interesting language and nature.
I mean, says the one watching us from 30 feet away.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I was gonna say 60, but then this would be a conversation. You'd be like, "Hey,
Yeah, hey, you! Fuck you!
librarian."
Yeah,
Yeah.
but shh.
She goes,
Yeah, like that.
well, darlings, I know where you're going into since it's in Alora, and who knows what the mistress has in store for you.
And who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. The name is Alera Hunnath. I am a cleric with Elistray, so you have nothing to fear with me.
Uh-huh.
I call bullshit. Am I the only one that calls bullshit?
I'd be like, I'm on the bullshit train too.
Okay.
The fuck's a
That's not the
train?
only one.
I'm about to say trains aren't a thing.
I'm on the bullshit boat too.
At least I'm not the only one.
But-
she'll show
But just
her.
considering, with all the shit that we have dealt with and
Bless you.
past like 3 months. Yeah, I'm on the. I call bullshit.
When don't we?
And trust me, I do not blame you. Trust me, I don't blame you on that. I just find it interesting. Normally no one treks here, but I did not know you were the brave ones to go down there.
Well, we also have other suspicions of what is going on down there, which is why we're going down there.
Oh, trust me. I don't blame you on that one either. Although, trust me.
But do you have anything you care to throw into the subject then?
Well, I heard some.
Since you're bringing it up?
Well, I did hear some driders come about.
Oh yeah, we looked into that shit.
Oh yeah, bud. We looked.
Oh
right
yeah,
into that.
we did there, eh?
Wow,
Oh
it-
yeah. Eh?
you
We
know,
sound like we're from Artopia there, eh, huh? Right from the fucking boom fucking nowhere in the cold.
Don't get the Wisconsin all cold.
Oh yeah, no,
you
you
guys are
gotta
doing-
have the whiskey to keep you warm.
You guys are doing a
Not
Canadian
whiskey,
accent,
whiskey.
and I have Canadian viewers. I think from what I saw sometimes on my demographic.
Oh well, then
Well,
they'll really
you
like this
want
there.
Canadian, eh? Well, you gotta
Yeah.
go a little different there.
Oh no!
You know, if
no.
you want the
Stop,
Canadian
stop,
air, you
stop,
gotta go
stop.
a little more north.
Stop!
No,
Stop!
no.
Or-
You see, it's fine for me to do it because I got Canadian in me, so it's
Oh,
okay.
I don't care. Oh,
Okay.
I know
Stop.
you don't.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
No. No.
Too bad! Stop!
What are we gonna do? Offend somebody? Canada gets offended since when? It's fucking Canada.
Oh, sorry there, I didn't realize I was offended.
All right. Anyways, back on track.
You're on track.
So me and my little group had to part way from my little group for a second to see what's going on. And from what I heard, I don't quite like it. So,
Elaboration, please.
well, I heard more people have been, they say, sneaking, and she does air quotes, sneaking down there. But I honestly think it's people who are forced, if that's the word. Especially when I'm trying to investigate on the whole Empress situation.
Oh, the one bitch. Yeah.
Empress Lethal, yes.
Oh, her? Oh,
Oh,
we
that's
got
different.
I have information on her that blow
Yeah.
your mind.
Elaborate. In the words of you, elaborate, please, darling.
As much as I would for that, I guarantee there are guards and other people within earshot that would hear this, and we'd be thrown into prison for treason.
Understandable. Well, darlings, I'll be off.
Wait. Ooh. I have an idea. What languages can you read?
I can be common, undercommon, elvish. That's pretty much it.
Well, I was gonna say hopefully something more rare, but damn, that sucks.
Unfortunately, I do not have that.
Zencast, can you see if there's can't see if there's any other wandering ears?
Make perception.
Yeah.
And while you do that, I'm kicking cats out. Give me a sec.
Perception. Oh, hey there, eh? Look at that there.
Don't get the West Coast, you too cold there, eh?
Give me some fucking Canadian bacon. I mean, some fucking ham there.
Alright, so with a 22, you do see guards and everything else, like, listening. But mostly guards, the patrons had their nose deep into books.
So the guards perked their interest when they heard stuff about lethal.
Basically, yeah. And she goes, probably not here, darling.
Yeah, fuck it. Sorry.
I think
As I said, so you, other than people sneaking down there, anything else you want to enlighten us about?
Not that I notice. I just notice people been going down there. And, of course, not coming out. Which is why I'm on the investigation. And you know who.
Oh, we're
Because-
not going down there on behalf of her.
Well, something's just not right. Usually no one is able.
No.
No one is able to come out, but yet she is able to? It's kind of
I mean, would you care to go down there with us?
No thank you.
No, of course she's scared. That's alright.
It's not that. I had to do what
It's okay. It's okay. You know, I understand. It's a scary thought going down there, and I understand it's worrisome. It's okay. We can handle it. We understand. You don't have to say you're scared, but we get it when you're scared.
I'm not scared. I have stuff I have to do up here.
Okay.
Especially with my son.
As I said, it's okay to be scared.
Not scared, just more smarter than people who are going down there with little to no information, just gain the information at a quick glance, darling.
Why we're reading a library.
Doing a lot of homework.
Yes, and it looks like you guys have been here for approximately 8 hours, from what it looks like.
Oh,
More
we're
or
gonna
less.
be here for the next 3 fucking days because Frackroth still. I don't. Well, we're still gonna be here for a couple more days.
Well, I like
Disregard the 3 days because he doesn't know that part yet.
Right.
Next month is in the zone.
What's that
Go,
doing?
puppy. I don't know. He's I don't know. He's just in the zone. He's in his habitat, reading.
You know what things Zencast is too?
Oh yeah, we're probably really
We're going
I
back
know.
to information finding.
yes.
Goodbye.
Guess I can do it this way.
I am the high. I don't know why that came into my head, but it did.
She does have, like, and again, this will be in hashtag campaign.
Reactor meltdown.
Maybe. Are you playing a game? Well, playing a game.
Yes, it's called It's called multitasking.
What,
Multitasking.
what were you about to say the first time?
Multitasking.
Alright, you do see, like, this, like, littler looking drow, like, coming out from behind her. He just stares at you guys.
Wrong button.
And then she goes, "Come along, Soren. You need to get home." Well, to the end, actually. I'll leave you to your work. Have a nice time. And she.
Well,
Oh, done.
no, go ahead. No,
Oh.
just Arcane's thinking because we've been here for
8 hours.
I'll be
8
right back.
hours.
Yeah.
So here.
And she does walk away from him. And because you guys have been here for the 8 hours, you see everyone who is supposed to only be there for the 8 hours kind of fizzle out, like leave. What was that?
So 8 hours. What time of day is it?
It's about. Well, when you guys start, it was like noon. So right now it's like.
7.
So it's like.
No.
Noon. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 8 o'clock, and you guys are getting hungry because you kind of missed lunch, and it's already into dinner.
Why don't we keep what we got here? We'll see if we can get them just to leave these books alone and come back tomorrow and keep going.
Okay.
Because I'm hungry. Y'all hungry. I can hear Excellence's stomach fucking growling from across the library.
Excellent. I think he's AFK. His mic's muted.
Oh.
So
That's my thought. And plus, I don't want Priscilla to get worried that I haven't come back yet.
That should be fun.
No.
she'll be fine. Was literally in hysterics, thinking you were all dead, or at least Arcan.
That was 3 days ago.
Still.
She'll get over it.
She'll get over it.
She'll get
Everyone
over
will get over it.
Yeah. Well, with that, Erkan will excuse himself and head home. He will go up to the librarian and ask if the books that we happen to have where we were sitting, if they can leave them there, so then when we come back, we can start fresh. Like, start without having to go through books of looking for them again.
She goes, we can't leave them on the table unless you're going to check them out.
I wasn't. Well, I was coming back, like, first thing in the morning.
I understand that, sir, but I still have to follow protocol on this. I know you say the Empress, that's why I gave you a limited time past the 8 hours, but I still need to follow protocol on books, unless you're gonna
So
check
if
them
I
out.
say I'm checking them out, they can stay there.
Not stay there, you would take them with you, or you can leave them here on the desk.
Can I do that then? Leave them here on the desk, please.
That is fine.
Okay.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Okay, so Excellence, what Erkin had suggested, since it was none of us have eaten and it's getting somewhat late, starting at just going homes to the respectful homes and starting next day over.
I see. Yeah. I gotcha.
And I don't know about anybody else, but Erkin will rinse and repeat this for the next couple days.
That's fine.
Same.
If we can get more info out of it, that's fine.
Okay. So, as you sign all the books in your name, Urkan, she just leaves them at her desk and say to have a good night. And,
They-
what was that?
No, go ahead.
Oh, excuse me. And when you get home, Urkan, you do smell a nice pot of soup being made from when you head inside. And she goes, "There you are. You didn't have lunch any today."
Yeah, I got too into looking in for information on those ruins.
Oh, anything of interest? And she puts down a bowl for you on the table. And it's potato
Well,
soup.
he will say the part about the empress and the emperor and empress, the children and all that. He'll inform her about that and
Aw.
his possible theory of mummy rot.
And she tilts her head. Now you got my elven curiosity even more. Want to know what that is?
He'll explain it to her.
Okay. Ew. But that is sad. I couldn't imagine burying my child. Well, I'm just glad you're home and you're alright. Are you going to be doing more on this research, or are you going to help Mama and I?
I guess I can message. I could. How much do you guys need help on? If I can help out first thing in the morning, I can meet them there about sometime in the library because I still got it. Because there's so much more information we gotta find.
Well, they're helping out. We're not opening up the bakery slash flower shop right now because Mama's gonna take the time to move some of her stuff into my house for when you travel. I at least have someone here to help.
Heard about the room yet?
Hmm?
Did you tell her about the room yet?
I did not. I was gonna wait on that. I'll wait till tomorrow.
And I can help her move things over tomorrow then, and then I can message them. I'll be there about noon.
Alright. I will be making you a lunch because you are going to eat before you head into that library.
Yay! So yeah, I guess he'll do a sending to Excellence and Zengas about he'll be there about noon to the next day.
Yay, sleeping.
Oh,
Sweet
sleeping.
kids.
Yeah. Yeah, Excellent, when you get to your nice big fancy house, you see, well, it's not Karashi making food, because once you get in there, she goes, "Hey, good, you're here, now we can go out," and she grabs your arm and the kids are in tow, and then you guys go out to eat.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Okay. Better be a delicious restaurant.
You guys go to the most fanciest restaurant in town, and she orders
Does she not know how to save money?
and then she
No.
orders the
My wallet.
and then she orders the platinum piecemeal.
No, she doesn't know how to save.
Well, you're lucky I do have a bunch of gold. Oh,
Well, gems that you
yeah,
praise.
gems.
Definitely be looking at her and be like, we need to start. We need to save.
You need to start saving
Mhm.
money.
Well, I mean, excellence. You learned that she is working a butcher shop. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not that was in the 20 years in the past of that. Oh, excuse me.
To say,
that
does he
timeline.
remember? Does he remember that they said that technically she's pregnant right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if they said that, did they?
No, they did. I remember that they said that
Yeah,
around this time was when
Around
he
this
found out.
time. Okay,
Yeah, because
so,
Crouch here like scratched the
And
back
they
of his head,
did-
laughed, and said, "Don't
they
be surprised when you go
didn't-
back."
They
So I'm
didn't
aware
want to
of
tell
this.
you. They didn't. She didn't want to tell you because she was worried how you would react.
Yeah. But I know before she even knows that I know.
Yeah,
Perception.
children's toy contains real bone.
Yeah,
Contains real
well-
bones.
Well, you
Okay.
well you look excellent, and you don't see anything as of yet.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna notice a bump until like
Yeah,
3 months,
right.
3 to 4.
unless you're Urkhead who just gets fucking magic, fucking be like, "Yep, I know exactly everything right now."
Oh, that's different.
I know that he the God Healer used his powers.
Yeah, that's different.
Just why?
Yes, because that's what he is.
Anyways,
If any cleric healed a god, they are taking that title.
I think a dice went in my shirt.
Fuck.
There it goes. It dropped somewhere.
X, am I wrong?
Anyway.
No.
Anyway. So Krasha goes, "So, how was your day?" And she's drinking the most expensive wine there.
Oh my god. Woman.
Oh, definitely should.
She's making me
I'm-
You guys aren't there. Shush.
She's making me
No, he didn't offer us anything. Oh fuck!
No.
Oh,
No. I can barely afford just the 4 of us.
Anyway.
You can afford 4 people. You can afford the entire fucking.
I
party.
still have, you gotta remember, I still have a huge debt that I need to pay for.
Yeah,
Not-
whose fault is that?
That's me because
Well,
it was, I didn't want these kids to go hungry or whatever.
Well, anyway, she did ask, like, how was your day?
Well, not that exciting. All I've been doing is reading books, trying to look up information about something we're trying to figure out more about.
And Fia goes,
So basically what you do all the time.
Yep, pretty much, except I did it with friends. So,
You mean the friend that you did naughty things with?
what?
She's talking about when Fracross sat on his lap.
When Rakroth
That's-
sat on
that's-
his lap and Rakroth would made it real awkward and caressed his ear and
Oh,
everything.
right there.
And she witnessed everything.
Weird.
And the
Josh.
the youngest one witnessed everything.
Josh, we
Right.
never talk about that ever again.
No, we talk about that all the time.
But Daddy, the inky lizard kept touching you.
Yeah, I didn't want him to, but he did it anyways. So let's not talk
Wanted
about
to,
that.
but he did anyway.
And Karashi had probably said Rakroth's name again.
Oh.
No,
Eternal tears.
no. She goes,
Would you care to join?
she,
What?
she goes,
How'd you get in my home?
it's not that
Oh,
hard.
he's
Tiefling.
not that. He's fucking magical.
Tiefling in a high elven city. Living in the high elven city. Yeah, not that hard to find there, Excellence.
Oh.
Anyway, Karasha goes, how can you just sit there and read books all the time? I don't understand that.
There's lots of beautiful things in books. So much knowledge, so much things to look, to learn, and to try to apply and to be better at. There's just so much.
The only thing that I ever used books for back when I traveled and everything and was in like an orc tribe, we used it for Kindle.
Heresy!
You burn books?
Well, yeah, they were easy to burn.
Heresy!
Just try not to scream, just try not to scream, just try not to scream.
Is that a problem?
We need to get you a heresy button.
No. No
He's
heresy
trying to be
button.
nice, even though excellence is
No,
dying
not
on
you.
the inside of
Excellence.
him.
We need to get excellence
Oh.
a heresy button.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's struggling right now because
Roll for deception. Roll for
Deception.
Wink in his eye.
I would say roll for deception.
Books
What
are
is my
important.
what is my deception, anyways?
Glass.
Deception +1.
Glass.
13. Lucky number 13.
Some people think 13 is unlucky, actually.
I said unlucky.
Oh, that one.
She doesn't see through you trying to hold back. So you're good
As
at holding
sweet and as
back.
dumb as a doorknob. I love it.
Yeah.
Excellence is learning how to
You
make
are
the
the dumb
drugs instead
doorknob.
of buying
Yeah.
them.
Karashi, or not Karashi, Tsunami goes, speaking of education, question for you, Dad. She looks at
What's
you.
up?
So apparently there's a school here for kids. Is Fia and I gonna go to that, or... And Karashi goes, why would you want to go to school? And she just shrugs, I don't know.
Well, you can learn a lot from school instead of having to take whatever job you can get. You can actually try and get a job you would want. Maybe learn maybe a job that's not like excruciatingly hard physically. Words. How much go? No, there you are, dummy.
Fia goes,
But mommy said that the only thing that we need is fighting.
Is what? Fight?
Fighting.
Oh, fighting. Oh, what a little baby. I love it.
And
Well, I mean, that learning how to fight probably would help out a lot, but still, there's there's nothing wrong with learning more than just learning how to fight.
so this is something I'm gonna have to deal with, huh? Then again, they are in your name. Well, not fully. You still gotta pay them off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there.
Hey, who off? He's dead.
That was only in Dune City.
Yeah. Still. Pay who off? He's
Listen,
dead.
shut up, pigeon.
My comment still stands. Cool.
No, bad pigeon. Smack the pigeon. Anyways,
Wait.
Crusher goes, so you want them to go to that school then? Wait,
I
are we
don't
gonna?
know.
So are we gonna permanently live here in Dune City? Well, kind of have to. We have a big fancy house, unless this is gonna be our, little summer home or something like that. I don't know.
I'm sure we could turn it into something.
I-
Either summer
I'd-
home or a
I-
permanent home.
I'd make it the winter home and not the summer home.
Yeah, don't make it the summer home. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking hot. Fuck that.
But yes, I don't see why not. We can certainly give them to a school or have a school teach them a thing or two about other things.
Well then, are you gonna enroll them in this week before you have to go down to more dangerous stuff or travel dangerous stuff? Because I don't know the first thing how to do that.
Okay, well, I guess I can do it before I leave then. Have them learn something while I'm gone.
Because you did get the sending excellence during. I'll say you got it during this time from Urkan saying that he'll meet you guys at noon because he has to help out. With,
He would have just said he'd have been there at noon. He wouldn't
yeah,
have said
there
why.
noon. Yeah, be there at noon.
Don't throw in shit they didn't get.
Shush you.
So I'm guessing it's getting closer to noon now.
No,
No,
it's still
noon
the
tomorrow.
evening.
It's still
Oh,
the
noon
night.
tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
noon tomorrow. That's what you would say.
Okay. In a day or two, I'll probably enroll you too, but I'm sure I'll be plenty busy tomorrow, unfortunately.
No nudes tomorrow.
Shut up, Sam.
No,
God damn.
none.
Alright. Well, let's just enjoy tonight. And she, chugs that fancy wine. And she goes, hey, I need another one here.
She's gonna bleed you dry. You better fucking teach her how to save.
Power Queen. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Yes, the Boca is going to try to teach the top how to save and tell her off. Mm-hmm. This will be interesting.
Hey, that's how you get out of that position.
Yep.
Both
Oh,
does
man.
Excellence have the willpower.
Not for right now. Right now, he's just like,
Alright.
I'm just gonna enjoy the day
Okay.
because God.
Okay, so we'll say it's now the afternoon of the next day. So, Urkan, you helped get some stuff, and then Pamela, she was all ecstatic to see the room. that you made, the little nursery. She found it cute and adorable.
Babby.
And
He worked hard on that. He did it by himself, and that they didn't know about it.
right.
He's happy about. He did it with his bare hands. He was happy about that one.
The only thing that Pamela does is like, now, Sugar, I do have to ask, are you going to be having like a little party, in a sense, to get their stuff that they need?
Baby shower. Yes, I did actually. There's a list there for the things that are still needed.
She'll look over. I could probably forward that little changing station area.
And I had thought about that part too.
Oh, don't worry, Sugar. I'll make sure I post this out everywhere. And then Priscilla goes, Mama, wait until they're actually developed. Because that's usually what you do. And she goes, oh, Prissy, it's fine.
And I do also suggest, if they do happen to give clothes, to do it, 3 to 6 months instead of newborns, so then they can actually grow into them.
And that's what you want, Sugar. And so, like I said, it's noontime.
Yay! Grabbing all the books again.
And
Not all of them, but putting them back and starting where we left off.
And it's the same thing. You don't get any more information. It's like these are the only books. There's no...
Even going through the rest of that shelf.
Yeah, going through the rest of that shelf, you find nothing. Not anything in particular that you need. No information, nada.
Excellence will start reading the Shadow Magic book again.
Okay. And you just see Excellence being bored and he's reading his own book.
Good. Right. No, I'm not going down to that fucking city either.
Not either.
Because I'm gonna tell you, I go down there and I see somebody, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Fucking for sure. Yeah, if I go down there and I see somebody, for once, Zencast and Vrackroth and Excellence might have to hold me back. Cause I'll fucking kill him. I think even if I filled you in Zencast, let's not fill Vrackroth in on this, because if I want to kill them, y'all will want to kill him.
No, this is a hush-hush thing.
More or less, because I really want to kill him. I just want to have a talk. I just want to talk to him. I'm just gonna talk to him.
Oh, one of those things. Gotcha. Yeah, no.
As you grab a shotgun.
I just want to talk to him. Why do you have a gun? I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
So what do you guys do?
Christ, why am I going so fast? Uh-oh. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh.
Do you guys do any more on this day? Do you want me just to get the week done? What?
Okay, does there happen to look like was that just one shelf, or was that all the shelves that we looked through?
That was a couple of shelves that you looked through.
I'm gonna keep looking through all the shelves. We have time. I'm gonna look through every shelf, and I'm gonna see if and I'll leave in Arcade's good. He wants to make sure he's not going in blind at this point.
Okay, well, I will say this. With the 2 shelves that you went through, it took about 5 hours.
He don't care.
So.
My eyes.
So do you guys continue with Urkan, or you're like, screw this, we're doing something else?
No, we're gonna continue.
Well, Excellence is
more information is better than none.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want an investigation in this one?
Yeah.
Group 1?
Sure.
Okay.
22. 13.
That's
Yeah.
right, no.
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
Natural 20, so 23.
Christ, what the
Wow.
fuck?
So 45 and 13 is 68. No,
68.
58. 58.
So there is like one piece of information that you guys are reading up on, and it's part of the Dune City history. You read about the Sphinx's layers again, and you read about the one that used to be in the old ancient pyramid when Sphinxes were a thing.
Erkan almost wants to put oops.
And yeah, you see that it was called like an ancient site that the Sphinxes like build the pyramid so they could have their own area until they were forced to leave when they became a big city building up and they didn't want to be anywhere near it. But you also read up how there's like their history of like what historians have like pinpoint, it might be somewhere near down there. You're not for
Oh,
certain.
So it's saying the Sphinxes might be down in the ruins.
No, not the Sphinxes. There might be another layer down there. That historians have calculated that another Sphinx layer is probably somewhere near there.
Oh, jeez.
Well, luckily we know what that room looks like. Wonder if that's what they're really trying to get down there. What do you two think?
I mean,
Could
it
be.
really could be anything.
So we'll keep that noted.
In all actuality, like I said, it could be anything that could be down there. Who knows what the fuck could be down there?
Well, this is a possibility. I'm assuming those fucking Strider things are probably going to be down there.
I don't know.
I'm
Well,
just
that's the
expecting
thing.
it.
If Allura's people, those proud of Lolth, aren't coming back, I highly doubt there's anything Lolth down there then. If they aren't coming back, then she's probably not involved.
So it still comes down to that possibility stuff, though.
Yes,
Maybe
true.
maybe they're sending the ones who aren't loyal down there. Maybe it's a redemption thing. A fake redemption thing.
I don't know.
So that makes it 3 shows we have done?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it would be about the.
If I'm correct, Frackrouth is coming back that day, so the next day. Right? Or is he coming back the day after? I think it's the day after, so let's see. Frackroth's gonna be here in a couple more days. I hope. Really wish he would probably fucking be here himself. Has anybody checked on his family, by the way?
No, I don't think so.
Zincast probably would have.
Maybe we should.
Zincast would have.
Maybe when we're done or we take a break here, we should go check on them.
That's fine. We can check up on them. It's been a day. It's been quite a day.
Probably.
Oh, that's a seat. No, wait. There's a computer terminal.
Oh yeah, what's the temperature supposed to be like tomorrow? Am I going to regret wearing my kilt? Probably for like half of it.
No, it's supposed to be nice tomorrow.
In the morning?
Yeah.
No.
It's supposed to be like 40, 50.
I'm driving the truck. I put gas in it earlier. I love having a broken fuel gauge where it goes low fuel, and I'm like, bitch, I just put $50 in you. I know you ain't empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 70s. It's 70. Huh? I told him to help me out next week. I didn't have him do it this week. He'll probably I think
back.
he'll probably more likely do it.
I'm back with. I used the restroom and I got myself a blow pop.
Gross. Why are you blowing pops?
Wow, blow pops are amazing. I like these
No, I
things.
did not yet.
You didn't get the joke.
I probably will.
Alright, anyways. So what do you guys decide on doing?
That was 3 shelves we have gone through, right?
4.
Okay. How many more
And-
shelves do we have?
You went through all the shelves and it is now almost another 5 hours. And again,
For
you
10
guys
hours.
and you guys are now starving.
And ate lunch.
Yes, but 5 hours from noon and then another 5, so that's 10 hours.
I guess it's time to. I guess we'll check up on them tomorrow. And then. Backross coming back. Supposed to be coming back the next day or the day after that.
I was gonna make it where, well, cause like if you want me to get the week done, I was gonna make him come back at the end of that week.
So then pretty much the next day.
Yeah.
Or more or less. Okay.
The
All
next
right.
couple days,
'Cause
yeah.
I think we were.
Shit.
What?
They're not nothing. Keep going. Keep going.
He's playing
Talking
another
about
game.
How did? Oh, how did Aaron react to this? By the way,
Back to what?
knowing Rakroth's shit, I know how she can get.
Oh, I will say Zencast, because you've been with her. She has been in a little bit of hysterics, and she has like worried look and everything, and doesn't know what to do because she doesn't want to train to make herself exhausted, but yet she don't want to train till Vakroth is there. And whenever you try to convince her to train, she'd be like, no, she wants her Uncle Vakroth.
Contradictive. She doesn't get it. He's like, train, but don't. There's a fine line of training. Just don't train yourself to exhaustion. Or if you do, you train yourself to the one point of exhaustion, and then that's it.
Well, let Zencast handle it.
I'm just.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
just
it pretty
saying.
much would have been the exact same thing. You can still train without him being here.
But Papa,
I wasn't trying to be a pigeon. I'm just saying, like, she just overthinks it.
Yeah, but shush. She goes,
but Papa, I just want my Uncle Vakroth.
I understand that, but you can still train without his guidance. You still have what you need to train.
All right, Papa.
and she gets up, but you see her not too happy to do it without him, but she'll do it anyway. And then in case you get like that little, like when you see her from what you saw her from that 20 years of her being a master. Oh, which by the way, was Zenka say anything to Faunoth and Aaron on that or no?
No.
No? Okay. I
They
gotta
don't
figure.
need to know about. They don't need to know about a something that never existed.
Or they don't need to know about their future yet.
Hopefully it happens. Anyways, Zenkas, I will say, Fauna does come up to you. He's like, Father, may I speak with you?
Well,
He looks down. I would like to apologize for when, a few days ago, I guess, talking outright when you are having Aaron and I stay here in Dune City. And me talking outright on basically saying no, being disrespectful for that. I apologize.
it was good of you to speak your mind, but you still don't have to apologize for that.
I just worry for Rumbisu, Father.
I know. You should be worried.
I just I don't know, Father. It's just something doesn't feel right. I don't know. I think Grits hold that purple crystal necklace that he has. And now I will say it's now the end of the week, and you guys are informed that Vakroth finally came back after a whole week.
Oh my god.
Waiting for this
He's
one.
here.
How's this one gonna go? It'd probably been the morning too when he
Yeah.
got back.
Yeah, it's in the
So,
morning.
speaking of this, I will remind Excellence if we are going into the ruins. Now is your time to select spells if you want to swap them out. Unfortunately,
Reminder.
Zincast cannot do such a thing because he's
Nope.
not a he can only do it when he levels up.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
That's
that is
false.
rough.
I
And-
cannot.
Really?
I cannot change spells at all. It's all innate.
Now,
Okay,
and
so
I will say at this time, since you guys possibly be heading down there, that you will need to look at the map.
Uh,
What the fuck are you supposed to separate?
should I get rid of this?
okay,
one?
so
And I'm saying that for the one who's playing the game.
Yeah, I understand that.
So I will go ahead and do this. I obviously have Spare the Dying, Toll of the Dead, Light, Mending. All of my fucking healing shit, obviously. Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith, Bless, Protection from Evil and Good. Blindness, Deafness, I think I automatically get one or two of them. I think I get them one of them automatically.
Nope.
No? So right now, okay, so I have Blindness, Silence, Locate Object. I might keep that just in case we need it while we're down there. I have Protection from Poison, Lesser Restoration, Spiritual Weapon.
That one you always have.
Obviously Mass Healing Word, Sending, Remove Curse, Revivify, and Beacon of Hope I always have. And then Guardian of Faith, Death Ward, I believe I always have.
Yep.
Locate Creature, Control Water, Stone Shape, Mass Cure Wounds, Raise Dead, and Contagion.
Contagion, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I haven't had a chance to use it either. I'd love to I can't wait to use it.
Okay.
Contagion's nasty. Let's just say
Contagion
that.
is a good spell.
It's nasty.
It can do a lot of damage.
It
or
can.
Or you can just make people blind, or what else? There's other ones. Seizures.
Yeah, the seizure one seizes the creature's overcome and shaking. The creature's disadvantage on dexterity checks, saving throws, and attack rolls that use dexterity.
So, aka everything that uses dex
Is fucking.
Creature begins to bleed uncontrollably. Yeah, that's the great one.
Creature has.
That one doesn't do damage.
I don't know. Why would it suppress? In addition, whenever the creature takes
None of them do
damage. No, one of them. No, it does take. No, it does take. They do take damage somewhere. I thought they did.
Make a melee spell attack. And if each of the target's turns, it must make a constitution.
I thought it did damage.
After failing 3 of these saving throws, the disease's effect. Yeah, no, I don't think any of them do damage.
Wow, I thought Contagion did damage.
Nope. It's good for putting permanent effects on them, like blinding sickness and filth fever and flesh rot and mind fire.
There we go. This is the one I wanted. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm making some ambience music on.
Well, technically we're not here just yet, but yes, we will be.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting it right. So are you guys good?
Think so?
Okay.
Ooh.
Pointer.
No. Let me see. Oh, insect plague is the one that does damage.
Okay.
Let me see. So I can swap out anything for contagion if we need to. What does dawn do? The dawn
creates
shines
light.
down the location you specify within range, a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. When the cylinder appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 4d10 radiant damage on a failed save, half as much. Also, creature also make the saving throw whenever it ends its turn. Oh, I could take dawn. Think that might help us in our particular situation?
I mean, being that far underground, yeah, but you'd blind all of us for a short period of time because we aren't used to that bright a light being that far down.
Well, I mean, if as long as we are as long as we're not in a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, aka most of us will be in that 30-foot radius.
Holy weapon.
Holy
Yeah,
weapon's good.
I'm gonna take it just in case. Why not?
It's
He would
not a
take
bad one to have. It's just you will probably end up blinding us as well.
It's an emergency one. How about that?
Okay.
So, Juan, I don't know if you're changing anything on your spell
Yeah, I
list.
changed a little bit.
Okay.
But I'm pretty happy with what I have.
I'm pretty sure we're good.
So you guys good now or no?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
If everyone's here, then
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So now, so like I said, you guys do see Vrakoth, like in looking. I want to say a little, like kind of darker because he's been out on the island all majority of the week. So you guys are like thinking finally and not knowing what actually happened with them. So you guys are confused.
I'm not.
Of course you wouldn't. Anyways,
I'll just go ahead and put it this way. I will just assume this will be a conversation we'll have later. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
alright. So you guys head to Allura now? Or do you guys give Vrak some info?
On the way. Info.
Okay,
Okay, so they fill him in.
Yeah,
Okay.
they fill him in.
Fill him in on the way.
Already aware of what needs to be filled in, so it's okay. You don't need to repeat it all.
I know. I didn't misheard two characters. Alright, so you guys are at the front portal of Allura that you guys have not been in for like over a month.
Good.
Actually.
Yeah, we've done it for a reason.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
And now you guys enter, and it's a lot more. You feel
Spoopy.
darker than
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
Except for anyone who hears the. I do have ominous music for the city. It just feels a lot different here. Like you see, like some of the lighter shaded, colored dark elves that aren't associated with Lolth. You start seeing less and less of them. And
brainwashing.
Maybe they're smart and they don't want to go here.
I will say, or can remember that woman from the scroll shop that you got? You see her like frantically like packing her things from her shop. And yeah, so you see that happening. And
What the hell is going on?
Exodus.
And you see, there we go. And you see like more of like these spiders right here, just like crawling about.
Do I
As I
feel like
said,
we're?
an exodus
This is not
or
going to turn out
brainwashing.
well. And looks like those who are not affected are getting out of town, getting out of Dodge.
Yeah, and then, like I said, I have a feeling it's both an exodus and a brainwashing.
And I bet you it all has to do with something in there.
Maybe, well, her, not so much in the ruins.
The ruins has to have something to do with this.
I don't know.
There has to be a connection.
Alright.
go find out.
Alright, so you guys head over here to the only thing that looks Dune City
Yeah,
out of everything. Out of everything in here. Where you
Yeah,
just see
style.
where you just see crystals just lighting up. And you do see the guards that are surrounding the area. They do see you and they make like a pathway where it's like when guards like they just make the pathway and they're just on the sides basically. So there's that. They don't say anything. They just glare at you guys as you walk over there. And there you see. Oh crap.
Just
Yeah.
say yes or no and
Yeah.
on whichever one, and then I'll do the thing. Let's say the first one or second one.
I'll say first one.
Okay.
Okay. So you would have gotten that sometime. I would have said the Empress probably gave it to you to help, save. Or maybe Desra gave you an extra power on your shield.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, but
Got it.
Anyway, so and there is the mistress, Navara, going, "My, you guys take a very long time to do a task."
We also had a lot going on, and you have no idea of the week I've had.
I will say.
You don't even want to know.
I will say, Urkan, you do see a familiar face.
Oh, he's not. He's just. If he physically sees him, Urken's going to attack him. You don't want to have that happen.
Well, I can't help that because he's part of his. He's the captain thing, so you're gonna have to show restraint here.
Is someone gonna stop him because Urken might not have restraint?
Deseret will physically stop you, be like, "No, it's not worth it."
It'll be worth it later.
She-
It'll be worth it later.
She holds the wings on you to be like, "Not now, Urkan."
Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh,
I also want to
it's gonna
say,
happen.
I don't have hold person.
Well, a deity's fucking somehow intervening and stopping him from moving, so he can't really.
Because she.
He does the. Oh,
Because
it's
she.
gonna happen one of these days.
Because she's saying that he's far too powerful. You fight him, you will die. And you can't have that for Maple and Hope and Priscilla.
Well, Urkan just starts to head in. He's not even talking to her or him.
Alright, so you guys see Urkan heading in. Do you guys follow in suit?
Yeah, someone's in a hurry today. What'd I miss?
Not much.
Apparently I missed enough. Jesus, he's normally not the one to run. That's my thing.
Yeah, well, there's someone here that if he sees, he's just going to try and kill. So let's go.
Oh! That explains everything. I don't blame him.
So,
Anyway,
so you guys follow in suit?
Yeah.
we've been following in.
Alright, so as you follow in suit, you just hear a rock, door, closing, and you hear poof. And you only have, right now, only a little bit of, light from what you see of, the people who went down there with their torches. But these torches aren't torches, they are crystals embedded into the wall. That are giving you some light.
Do you want to, or Ken,
And-
buddy, do you want to get, and everybody just gets the light on his fucking shield?
Why did they close the door behind us?
Why do you think you? Oh, come on! You really thought this wasn't going to be a trap?
I mean, I know it was a trap, but I mean, really?
That is
guess
a
I'm
very
glad I-
cheesy way of
for it.
closing us in.
I guess I'm glad I kept Stone Shape.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, so we can still get out.
They don't know this. Shh.
Yeah. And,
If Rackworth goes, how come I feel like it took like 10 of them to do that, and I probably could do it myself? By the way, I lost my arm and got it back all in like a matter of a couple days.
yeah,
Yeah.
all because of him.
Oh, dude. Did he keep the? Did they keep the thing, or does he still have it?
Did you ask for it back?
Did they give it back?
Who was that? You gave it to the Empress and
Empress
Quincy.
and Emperor.
Oh, they would have kept
Because he
it.
proved a point.
They would have kept it then.
Well, the Empress and the Emperor have his badge. If that says anything. Oh no. I'll flat out say it this way. I told them to give a message to the Magic Council is if they attempt to step foot onto my island again without my permission, I may not be searching for a war, but trust me, I know how to end it.
I mean, I can make one.
No, they will get the message. I killed their commander.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be killing much more of them.
I'm gonna say you guys are having this conversation because there are steps that lead down into this dark abyss.
Oh, I figured we were walking while talking.
Yeah.
Walk and talk.
All right, continue.
Talk and walk.
I don't know if I really can say this much. You know what? Tell me, Excellence, Zencast, and Urkan.
Hmm.
Got a question for you three. What do you know about gem dragons? I'm just curious.
Gem dragons.
Those were a thing.
I
Those were a myth.
Okay.
never read
That's
about
curious.
them. However, I haven't read
God
too
damn it,
much.
Now I need to know. What do you know that I don't?
That is the great taste of it. I know more shit than you can imagine. I learned so much in a week. I've been through so much hell and back in a week.
Oh, you're gonna share this, right?
Not in this fucking shithole.
Well,
Maybe when
obviously
we're
not here, but you know what I mean.
yeah,
be
someday
definitely- Yeah, someday.
when we're at home and away from here.
So a while, because
While
Yeah.
we're
my home's
while we're probably adventuring, camping outside.
That kind of
Right.
thing. Yeah. Right now, let's just keep going.
Look.
So you guys are walking down these stairs, and you guys were already past the point where the crystals are done for, so it's just pitch black. And if it wouldn't be for Urkan's light,
About to say, I'm very well aware of
Yeah.
light.
so
Dark vision.
you guys keep going.
I do have that.
You guys keep going, and going, and going, where you don't know how long it's been.
Actually, yes, we do. We have a way. Does light disperse?
I don't know. But how
light-
long does
Light stays active for an hour, and I can
Oh,
recast it
you have
automatically
to- you
because
ha-
it's a cantrip.
Well, okay. Well, then you would have to recast it at like every hour when it disperses.
Okay, so we actually do have a track of time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I didn't
Hours.
know. Anyway, so it goes out like 10 times, and you guys are feeling like your legs are jelly, and you're still not. It's still way deep down.
Oh, by the way, guys, I did want to say if we happen to come to a point in this thing and we need to leave, I can get us out like immediately.
Good.
Well, you'll just have to be close when that happens, and I'll make sure we all get out.
Are you guys continuing walking, or are you just like doing this while you're eating some rations?
Yes.
Okay.
Walk, talk, and eat.
Do you guys try to
It knocks
sleep
the
any?
steps on a little bit.
Do you guys try to sleep or no?
I mean, we eventually would have to try.
Alright, it's not a very comfortable sleep.
I'm curious. Well, I'm curious. Can I do? Wonder what this does. Let me double check what this does.
What? Yeah, fuck.
How long does this last? I don't remember. Because if I can, and I'll get the spell slot back the next day after a long rest. I'm seeing how long the thing for stone shape lasts.
I think it's permanent.
Is it? That's what I'm double checking. I copied and pasted everything.
I think when you cast a spell and you shape the stone, I think it's a permanent change.
That's why I'm double checking the book. Stone shape. You touch a stone. Okay, so the duration is instantaneous. It's touch, obviously. You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or section of more than 5 feet in any dimension. And okay. So, for example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon, idol, or a coffer. Okay, a small passage through a wall, as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick. You can shut the object, but the object you create can have up to 2 hinges. But yeah, it's just last fucking it until I decide, I guess, to dispel it. I guess,
No,
or
it's
it's
you
just permanent.
permanently mold the stone to what you want.
Then yeah, I can do this. I
Create a
could
tunnel
still
long enough for all of us to sleep in with a door.
kind of, yeah, kind of like a little hideout for us.
Okay.
Alright, you do that. And like I said, it's an uncomfortable sleeping trance, but where you feel like you may
Ouch.
crack your neck and everything.
There's a rock in
Well,
my
it's
ear.
better than sleeping on stairs.
I guess that's true.
I'm not wrong. It's better than sleeping on stairs, okay?
And when you continue walking, you walk maybe like a few more steps, and you notice there's like a different like platform on the rock, or different texture on the rock. Or this is what you see. So now at this time you would need to look at the map.
Ooh. And how much does light give me? It gives me a 60-foot thing, and then
20
Zencast is 120.
Alright,
20
so
foot radius
I'll
with
give
the
you-
20-foot dim light after
Here.
that.
I'll give you this. This is what you see. Maybe, if it doesn't. Come on. Did it? It did not do it. Hold on.
Oh, and the one that said that they have a way out would be
There.
Vrackroth.
Alright.
The fuck are those dead
Alright.
fucking drow?
They're just dead. Like, they're very skeleton, like, look like they've been there for a long time.
Urkan's just gonna go, you stay down, you don't die again.
That's a very that's a very
I
small
mean, you
map.
could just turn undead immediately, and you would find out if they would reanimate or not.
Yeah, but I'm limited to how many times I could do that.
True, but you would find out immediately because they would just stand up
And
and run away.
these orange blocks, I'm gonna show you all this. You see these two towering obelisks.
Obelisks.
Yeah.
Since trapped.
About sky.
Why do I feel like this is trapped, rigged, or something? I don't know, because, we're in a ruin, in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere desert, and we've tracked down fucking 10 hours of fucking bullshit.
I mean, we've gone longer than 10 hours downward because we had to sleep. And just to get to here.
Mathematically,
so we're technically in the Underdark.
I must say, mathematically, they're building a city under a city.
Well, these ruins were supposed to be here before they ever started doing anything down here.
Yeah, but think about it.
You do see two passageways that are having the two obelisks.
Think about it. They could be building a city under the city. That makes so much sense. Why the city was, why Alara looked empty.
Everyone left the city to go to another city.
Yeah,
Well, they're being
I heard
forced to
most
go
of
down
them
to this
did.
city.
Ah,
Well, those who are probably loyal, yes. They're not. They're probably just leaving.
But
because they'll get captured.
that's another theory I got. I'll be honest.
I don't
It's
know.
possible.
I still think it's just an exodus and brainwashing.
Well, brainwashing into it still could be they're making another city.
Oh yes.
And then if that wouldn't building a city under another couldn't that affect the integrity of the city above it?
No, with how far down it is, no. We're in the Underdark. We're
Well,
like
we can go.
around.
We can go. I'm going to say north, or we can go east.
Southeast.
East. Which one do we want to do?
Okay, let's go north.
North.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay. And
Goblins.
pointing these things out, guys. Be careful.
Yeah.
Just stay down, dead body. Do we want to check these obelisks out to make sure everything's all good with them, or are we gonna just find out the hard way?
For what? No one here's a rogue or an artificer. No one's trained to look for, traps.
Find out the hard way. Gotcha.
Well, if anything looks
Yeah.
weird,
That's all we can do is just find out the hard way.
I mean, if you want, you can roll a history check for the obelisk.
Wouldn't we have read something about this shit too? We've spent
Yeah,
fucking
remember, it was
3
super
days.
fucking vague.
Oh yeah.
So we don't know jack shit about down here. I mean, if we want to do a history, I might be able to find something out. I'm trained.
So am I. So fuck it.
Okay.
Sure. History for
what is my
this
history?
guy is. There you
Well,
go.
Oh, how do I have a better plus than you?
Because
Oh, two.
I have average intelligence.
No, that'd be why.
Wow.
Oh, wait,
it's a
he's
long
good with
tower.
history.
Looks like giant signpost.
All right. Well.
You know what an obelisk is.
Well, Zincas, you just made the DC for the history check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you know, these are Dark Moon obelisks. These obelisks are a means to keep the living out of crypts or tombs and ward off the dead from the living world. A careless individual trying to break into a crypt may find themselves blinded, frozen in place, or extremely scared, while another may pass the obelisk and not hear their companions warn them about the tripwire of another trap just ahead.
So they're
So-
prayers.
So blindness, deafness, silence, frozen,
They're frozen in fear.
or frozen, or cause fear.
Well, no, the frozen in fear is just fear.
So
Yeah.
with that being said, so you would see this tripwire then, that's right there.
Got it.
And you would see this one too, because you would look, and that's the tripwire too.
Cut it or go over it.
Not the first time we've gone through this shit. Just step over it. So, stepping over it, going over it.
Okay.
That seems too smart.
Yeah.
Excellent. How about you move your ass?
I'm trying.
Oh,
On my
How about
way.
You're on top of
How about-
Racker.
How about we get more room so then we can see where we're going and not going into the dark?
Alright, hold
Yeah.
on.
Because I could go. I'm in the dark.
Alright, hold on.
I mean,
I'm doing
guys,
I'm
it's
doing
real dark.
I'm doing one room at a time. There you go.
I know. Alright, so he'd go there since he's light boy.
Alright, so in this room, as you enter, you see right here in the middle, a stereotypical sarcophagus in the middle made out of solid gold. You think this is probably where one of the emperor or empress. And there you see these 3 statues right here. The 4th one being crumbled. And they are wearing masks, and I will show you that here. Give me 1 sec. So on
Some of us like.
so on
I'm about to say I know a lot of us like to try and get money every once in a while, but we're not going to be
so
these guys,
all right.
right?
No.
Alright, so on this one right
if you're-
here, so on this mask right here, or this statue, you see it wearing this mask.
Ooh.
On
Don't touch it.
this one right
Don't
here,
touch
On-
anything.
on this one right here, you see it wearing this one.
Oh, the jackal mask. Awesome. We're not fucking
and
with that
on-
one either.
And on this 3rd mask on the statue, you see it wearing this one.
Oh,
The-
the Pharaoh King.
yeah, one of them. Cool. So, we're not gonna be those. We're not gonna be those guys. We have morals, right, guys?
Yeah, there's
Try to touch nothing.
Excellence, you touch anything, I'm going to stab you.
I'm no thief. I know I'm not gonna touch any of these.
It's not even
Uh-huh.
being a thief. We have morals.
Yeah.
Coming from the guy who wanted to take from a Sphinx lair.
Oh, that was from the TV. The dog whining. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Alright, so you guys walk more.
Yeah,
Continue straight ahead by the look of it.
yeah.
Alright.
Keep your guard up just in case the statue decides to move, guys. Going to go anywhere you want him to stop moving, or is he just going?
Stop right here, please.
Okay, that's what
so,
he. That's where I
as you
figured.
stop right there, you see that these statues are. You see them taking form, and you see.
Ah!
You see mummies
Oh my
like coming
God.
out from them, and now I
God
need
Damn it.
I need
I
everyone to
fucking
roll.
knew it.
I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Why was I right?
This is what, +1? Oh, okay, I got 16.
Ow.
No, that's fucking Urkan, right? Yeah, that one was Urkan.
You just stub your toe.
Good job.
Urkan and I rolling like garbage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Why did Excellence roll the best?
I don't know. I really don't know.
We don't die
wait,
here, guys.
wait. Hold on. I might have something for
Oh, wait.
Brecky.
Let me see your guys' rolls. What'd you guys roll? Wow!
Initiative is technically not an ability check, damn it.
No, it is not, unfortunately. But Vracky should have something here.
Use that then? Wait, that
There.
one? Then block? An ability to twist fate when another creature
Later,
makes-
bitches.
No.
Nice, Sam.
Later, bitches. This is about to be fun. Luckily, Urkan has. Ooh, wait. I have.
You're
I have
not
this.
finding.
Oh, not turn undead, but I have a Mace of Disruption though.
No, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
So let's
Fucking
see
right it
here.
will.
So on the top of the order we have Excellence, and then next sit between Varkoth and Zink, or whoever the 9 is for the other character.
Okay, one has a +3, one has a +8. Which one do you think has which?
So the 8 is Varkoth.
Yes.
Okay, so you two choose who do you want to be next after Excellence.
Well, technically the higher initiative bonus goes.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay, so then it's
Yeah.
Brack, and then Zinni,
Zinni, and then
and then
Urkan?
no, next is actually the
Oh.
mummies.
Yeah.
Next is the mummies.
Okay,
And then it's
okay,
Arcan.
where the fuck? Okay, so okay, there's Fracroft. Okay,
Yeah, there's a mummy on top of Rackroff.
yeah. So okay,
You don't have to
something's
be
got to be
over.
done.
You don't have to be over top. If you want to go right here, I'll allow it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be right where they can get
Well,
advantage.
you don't have.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying you don't have to like put it over top of you.
Okay. Well, okay. Go ahead. Do your thing.
All right. So, Excellence, what do you do? You're the first person.
Okay, so they're both over there, and there's one over there. I can. I'm thinking of Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, I'll use Cloud of Daggers. Which one? I'll get this one.
Okay.
And there's no saving throw or anything.
Yes, there is, I believe. Hold on.
I'm ready. I don't see it.
Yeah. A
It
creature
just-
takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time.
Yeah,
or
so
on a
it just
turn
happens.
starts.
So it looks like
Yeah,
it just
or-
happened. All right. So go ahead and roll for your damage then.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cast it at level 4.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Extra 4d4.
Oh no.
All right. Where are you gonna put it at, Excellence?
So, when you cast a spell using the spell third,
Low and you're load early.
the damage 2. Okay, so how much is it? It increases by.
When you
2d4
cast.
per spell slot above second, so you're adding 4d4 to the 4d4.
So
You're
8d4.
rolling
So you're rolling 8d4, but where are you putting it? Right here?
Right here.
Oh, right.
It has to be on one square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much the health this has, so I'm gonna slash it up. Does it have any pluses at all? I don't think so, actually.
No.
it's just 8.
This is just damage,
yeah,
right?
just roll 8d4.
He upcasted it.
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
Roll that again. Because you're rolling 8 total.
Yeah,
Oh,
roll another 4.
Oh my god, okay.
roll number 4. We said this like 3 times.
Yes. You need to
So-
listen. Whoa, hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I
Okay.
think the game's catching up.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait. Okay, so,
So-
I'm
First
taking
2.
15.
the first 2. Okay.
15.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So is that all you do, Excellent?
Well, I attacked. I'm not gonna move because it'll hit me, so no.
Which one did you put that on? You put it on this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
yeah.
guy right here.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I
Yeah, I
can't
could do
that
that.
health. Oh well.
Okay, so
Oh, you could actually hit all 3 if you wanted.
my turn.
Yeah, it's Fracroft's turn.
1. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that because then that thing can attack me. So
You can hit all 3 without getting attacked.
me or him?
Yeah, Frackroth. Go right there and you won't get attacked. Because you're still within
There's
everyone's
a
reach.
there's a thing of solid gold right there.
It's called standing on top of it.
Standing on top of the sarcophagus
Yeah.
of the Empress?
It's just considered a table.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Technically, as long as he opens it, nothing's disrespectful about it. At least, in most people's points of view, that is.
He's gotta be courteous.
Hmm.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and punch it.
Or the one
Yes,
that Excellent did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me double check I have the right fucking thing on too.
I am tired.
Okay. So, what is this one? There we go. Fixed it. I had the wrong one on. There we go. Well, that's a lot of damage.
Ouch.
Oh, that would most definitely hit it.
Dragon Fist. Jeez.
So 2d. So it's 2d6 plus 6. do. Plus 6. Boop. 13. Wow,
Yeah.
that sucked.
Okay.
How's it looking? Probably a little rough.
Still looking good, actually.
Extra attack. I will use a key point for flurry of blows when I get to it, but here's my extra attack.
Wow, again.
What the fuck?
Oh no, this happened a lot. Like,
11. So there's 24. And then here's for my flurry of blows, which gives me 2 more. It's been a minute since I
Yes.
played my monk. Yeah. Saboops.
Already 24 points of damage and 2 fucking
27.
yeah, that hits.
This is just a 1. 10.
An extra 10, so there's 34 total.
And then uno más. 18.
Alright, it's dead. You don't even need to roll your attack, it's dead.
Roll
Fuck
it!
you, dead.
Yeah.
Another 10, fuck!
It was only
Monks,
at,
baby!
it was only at 9, so it had, you killed it. Alright.
Monks, baby!
Alright, is that all you do, Rakros?
He will move up.
Don't move up
No.
there. There's still knives there.
Where? Here? No, he's not gonna. He saw them. He sees the knives. He's
Yeah,
not
yeah, okay.
pardoned. Since that one's dead, 1, 2, and yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so Zinkas, your turn. And I will say, when this died, the mask you see that I had on is on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna
Fucking.
pace.
Think I'm not.
Can I even do that? Can I do both in the same turn?
Well, you're doing that.
Okay.
I'm just doing that.
Oh, okay. Then yes. I will do quicken spell. Spend 2 sorcery points to make to make the casting time of one spell of an action into a bonus action, and that will come in later. I'm then also going to do there, and then we'll do a 4th level. No, 2nd level, not 4th. 2nd level, Scorching Ray, twin spelled, 3 and 3. We'll do this separately. So the first 3, we'll just do this one at a time, just in case. What's my plus? 9. First ray on this dumbass, 25.
That hits.
Second ray, 18.
That hits as well.
Third ray, 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll all this damage at once.
Go ahead.
2, 4, 6. $22 fire damage.
Alright.
Fire.
And the other one I'll let you do that first, but the other one that was twin was this one.
Okay. Wait, did you hit both of them or just one of them?
No, that was the first set of 3 on this one, because I twin spelled this.
Oh, okay.
And the second set of 3 is on this one.
Okay.
So first ray on the second one,
Oh, that almost 3.
28. 26.
Yep.
Natural
Wow.
20. That one's doubled. So
Oh,
that
yeah.
one's 4d6.
Alright.
Four-
My goodness,
Just
you guys are the nat.
jeez.
You're the nat 20 group.
What a god roll.
4, 6, 8. Yep.
And this is on the
This is
same
on-
one?
This is on this
The other one.
The other one, okay.
The other one.
28 fire damage.
Pow, 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 pow.
Okay. Alright.
They're both still standing, looking rough, looking not rough.
Oh, well, you said this is fire damage?
Yeah.
They are vulnerable to fire.
Oh, so that's
They
all
take
doubled
double.
as it is.
So
Um,
44 and 56.
I think they're dead. Possibly.
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
10, 20,
Okay, so
31.
this one is looking. I mean, it's rough. Like, it is bloody. So give me a sec. And this one.
Took a total of I think 56. Let me do
Wow.
the math.
And this one, still standing, but it's really looking hurt.
8 times 2. Yeah, 56. Thought so. Excuse me. Okay, well, I did a quicken spell as well.
Alright. Are you still?
he
Is it
can-
still your turn?
Yes, that was just my action. My bonus action is firebolt at this one.
Okay.
It was the least hurt out of the two.
Yeah.
So firebolt. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll. 9. So.
$11 more fire damage, so 22.
Oh, so 22. So that one's dead then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now I'm. Wait, why isn't that keeping it track? Okay.
And that mask falls to the ground as it burns to ash.
Well, I don't even have to cast light because I just realized Mace of Disruption. When you hold this weapon, it sheds bright light up to 20-foot radius and dim light an additional 20.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just a light spell on itself. You still could have cast it on someone else.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that all you do, Zencast?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, so
That,
even
was actually quite a bit.
alright,
for
so
him.
it's the mummy's turn, so it's gonna turn and look at Excellence.
Don't you do it.
Oh, God.
And it's gonna do a rotting fist, I guess.
When he's done, I'll just I'll do this one.
Well, I gotta see if
Well-
he hits first.
Yeah.
I know, but I said when you're done.
I may be able to make it so that way it can't hit you.
I don't think a 12 hits you.
Wait, what is mine? No, it is not.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
God.
Because I was going to say, if it hits you, I'm going to have to reduce this shit.
I'm about to say, Jesus Christ, rotting fist. That
And
is
then-
that.
Well, it has a multi attack, so now it's
Well,
gonna
yeah.
give
Second
you.
attack.
So I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw, Lon, because it's gonna give you a dreadful glare on its second one.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom. I know my wisdom's pretty good. +2. 19.
19.
Garbage.
Just in case,
No,
just in case,
okay.
I'm going to. Okay, so it would be bend luck. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points on my action to do bend luck.
Sorry, that was the water.
You're fine,
to
Lon.
Increase that by a d4.
Okay. So roll your d4 then.
Just in case, because I don't know shit about fucking mummies.
1.
Mommies.
1.
Sorry.
Well, even without that 1, you made the save, Lon. So
Whoa.
the mummy's done. So now it's Urkan, and let me just say, you cannot not kill it.
I don't care. I'm doing my fuck. He's fucking pissed off. He's doing his fucking turn. Don't you take this from him.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez,
Alright.
dude.
Does
Hold
that
on,
hit?
he's not done. He has advantage because of Crackroth.
Big damage.
Okay.
Oh,
And
God.
it doesn't have less than 25 hit points, by the way.
It's at 2.
Oh, it has to make a wisdom saving throw or be destroyed, but it's dead anyway.
Yeah,
So
it's dead.
It just turns to ash.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
it
just...
just-
So it turns to ash, and again, that mask falls to the ground.
The This is probably because I'm the holy man, but I'm going to just go ahead and do this. I'm going to put the masks back on the statues for being somewhat respectful.
Okay, hold on, give me a sec. So, which mask do you touch
It-
first? Doesn't matter.
He was trying to be respectful and put them back on the thing. He wasn't taking them, he's just putting them back on the statue.
Well, I'm saying though. Okay.
Unfortunately, yes, he's touching one, but he's trying to be respectful and put it back.
Yeah, so you put it back on, and you see it keep falling on the ground, and it's like it's piercing into you, but you don't sense anything sentient about it.
Okay, I was trying to be nice, but I'm going to keep going. Let's go.
Did anyone else touch any of the masks or do anything with them?
No.
Fuck no.
Alright, so you guys
No.
got 2 more ways again. So there's this way that you see and this way.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, this
I only
one.
saw that one.
No, this one. It might. Hold on. No, not hide. Reveal.
Oh,
No, it's there. It was just dark
Yeah.
with no light beyond it, so I just thought it was part of the wall.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, you have 2 ways. So there's this way or this way. So you guys got 2 options.
Left or right?
Let's go right.
So you
Okay.
want to go this way?
I
Okay.
guess so, yeah.
All
I
right.
guess Excellence is going first. Fuck. Okay.
Okay. So all right. But Excellence, you have dark vision, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so you would see just a little bit more to the path. Do you keep going?
Is anyone coming with? There's gonna be
I'm trying to figure out why are you leaving your light source behind?
Oh, good point. You go first.
Well, so you backtrack? Well, Zencat. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. You can't really because Zencast is not behind you. You have to go. And so it's Urchat and
I'm
Brad.
the only one that has to go.
Since Excellence wants to be there, and now I know about my fucking mace casting light, I'm going to cast light on Excellence. He's going to be a fucking light bulb.
All right.
Oh, great. Look at that. Your cane's sparkling now.
So here you go. This is what you see. Once again,
There's something ahead.
you see a
Don't
nice
touch it.
big pile of gold right here.
That
With treasure chest?
Don't touch it. I will stab you.
I am not going to be tripping that up, whatever that is. That is too good to
Alright.
be true.
Why am I in the back?
Oh, wow. I was in the back before.
Why did we completely swap?
Because he got excited. He's playing his DDO character. He just runs ahead no matter what he is.
Yeah, I should stop that.
Excellence, you're going to die.
Alright then you go ahead.
Sounds very
Uh,
familiar. I wonder why.
Hold on. So when you went over there, you see these things again.
Step over the
Good.
tripwires.
Where's the is there a tripwire? How about
Yeah,
that? Do we see?
Yeah,
Do
there
we
is.
know of them? Do we see
yeah,
it?
Yeah, give me a sec. There you go.
Okay, so step over the wire, guys.
All right.
Step.
As you exit out the room, can I have a con saving throw?
From who?
Everyone. Well, whoever stepped out of the room first. So, Urkin, I need.
Well, I'd like to be able to see what's also in the room since I can see.
I know, but I'm trying to. Give me a minute.
She's doing her job.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Hold on. No. Just keep going. Never mind.
All right.
It's the D4.
All right. Give me a sec.
Well,
And everyone else
fun.
gonna be entering out the room, so y'all are gonna have to do it.
Eventually.
Constitution saving throw. Fuck.
Oh wow.
I'm going to give myself advantage. Tides of Chaos.
And if you
Is this charm or frightened, by the way?
No.
Okay.
and then DM, if you ever want me to be able to regain Tides of Chaos, just have me roll on the Wild Magic Search table.
Okay.
I'm giving myself advantage. I'm glad I did. Holy fuck, 16.
16. All right. So is that everyone?
Yep.
How am I the one with the best Constitution saving throw?
Because monks aren't proficient.
All right. So
They should be.
who had the 20, by the way? That was.
That is a 5,
A
actually.
5. He just didn't set it to not roll at
Oh,
advantage.
5. Okay. So you all failed, basically.
Oof.
So.
Even me?
Yeah, even you.
Oh fuck.
It's a
So
fucking
now
sphinx.
you
These are
guys-
my last two sorcery
You guys feel like you are 12 years older.
points. Oh fuck.
No, that doesn't. That really doesn't do too
Oh!
much. That actually puts that. Believe it or not, that almost puts
There's
Rakroth
the
right
other
back.
Sphinx Slayer.
That puts
Yep.
Rakroth right back to where he pretty much was.
Yeah,
so-
you guys
12
look.
fucking years.
Yeah, you guys look over here and you're like, wait, there's a little Sphinx statue.
Hmm.
And
Well,
I hate being older.
so
Oh God.
there you,
93.
Oh, quiet you. You're not even that old.
Yeah.
How does that
No.
make you?
Baby face.
562.
No, I meant him.
Oh.
I'm like 40 something.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, you're middle aged.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, again, fuck you. You're not as old as me.
Yeah.
Well, at
Oh yeah,
least-
he's 31 right now.
Well, you guys know how to do it again, or get rid of it.
fixed it.
Yeah, fits it.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, Rakroth really don't need it fixed. So
All right. So again, you see two
I
ways. So
technically don't
it-
either.
So in this room, you see more of those obelisks in the tripwire, obviously, on the two paths again. But you also see right in the middle, right here, there are boxes, and you're kind of confused. They look like actual I almost said cardboard. Not cardboard. Yeah, like crate boxes. Thank you.
what's in them?
You want me to
Make-
find out?
Everyone make a perception.
Can I open it?
You want to open it? Go ahead. And if you
I
guys want to look in the room, you can make an investigation or perception.
No. Open it.
Okay, then do you want to see what's in it?
No.
We're here to figure out what's going on down here.
Yeah. Doesn't mean we have to just go open random shit.
I love how
I
Ed's
will
like.
wait to open it then.
I love
Ed
how Ed
does.
just gets rid of the Zincast voice.
That's because I'm not talking as Zencast. I'm talking as me.
Oh, okay. Well,
Anytime I'm talking as me, I'm not Zencast.
okay. Anyway,
Well, I'm going to try. I'm going to see if. Well, should we open the crate, guys, or what?
One of them.
I will. Okay, I'll have Rakroth open it because he has a better chance if something happens to happen to evade it.
all right. So you can open one of the crates, and whoever's standing right here, can you guys give me a perception? And
Right
with,
where?
if you're standing like right here,
Where you're not marking it.
I'm.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Wrong button. There we go, right here.
Okay,
Oh.
so standing next to him.
Yeah. So Rakroth,
Oh.
when you open one of the crates, it does take a bit, but you are able to, prop it open, and for
Okay.
what you see different types of you see shoes, clothes, and that box carries many more crates around.
Anything under them?
You make a perception if you're looking underneath the crate from right here as well.
I think you meant underneath the clothing.
Oh, no, he said underneath. Oh, you mean underneath the clothing? You just see more clothing if you're mean. Well, that's what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah, I said yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Discord decided not to have you say it. But you look underneath the clothes and you just see more clothes, more shoes. It's bots of clothes and shoes in there.
It's odd. Wait, are they fancy clothes?
Some look fancy, some look common, honestly.
Okay, well these aren't her clothes. This isn't our neighbor next door's clothes.
So now my 222 perceptions. You guys see something interesting, like right here, that is shining in a light, one of your light sources. And upon looking on it, you see it's a gold circlet with a ruby gem.
No, it's very pretty.
Does that sound familiar?
Gem.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'm
ruby.
trying to think if that even sounds familiar.
Wasn't somebody given that?
I'm also trying to think, doesn't Empress Estrefa wear a gold circlet?
She wears a circlet, but it is gold, but she doesn't wear a red gem one. She wears like a light gem, like a crystally one.
I'm going.
Oh, and
Correct.
Zinkas.
Why does a red crystal gold circlet sound familiar? Is it something else I've played that sounds familiar?
What
Is
do you,
it Beatles?
I don't think so. I didn't think she wore a red gem circlet.
Arcan's gonna reluctantly pick it up
pick it up?
and try to look closer at it. Like try to see if there's anything like on it.
When you
Any
look,
marking symbols.
you do see the marking of like you see like some etched out, like it looks like it's an interesting like brain fart, sorry. You do see a marking of it being of how the marking is of Discordia. You see like the shield with the little symbol on it. It's like etched into the gold part of it.
I guess Rakroth would kind of point out to voices in his head that. Because I assume Urkan will point that out to
The tamer.
the strange marking.
The tamer goes wide-eyed. He's like, I know that circlet. That circlet looks familiar to me. But why can I not remember where I've seen it? And you see he's trying really hard.
Well, I know the symbol.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's on. And you would know that, Ginger, because it's tattooed on your neck, basically.
That's what he. I know the symbol. Okay, well, I'll hold on to this. We'll hold on to this thing. Anything else in any of these other crates? I guess since we're looking at them.
Might as well. It seems like they, for the most part, they're harmless.
So far.
Sorry, my mom came in. What were you asking? I couldn't focus.
I was gonna say we could look in the other crates just to see if there's anything else in there.
Alright. You guys look in the other crates. Zinkat, Eds, are you back yet? No, he's not.
His mic's going.
He said he's BRB, because there was something else he saw, but I can't say it until he's back, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Those two saw something.
Yeah. Well, they saw the circlet, but I was saying that Zinkat saw something else. But as you guys open up the other crates, you do see, like, and you had to go past this dead person right here.
Oh, duh.
And oh,
I'm being a smartass. Yes.
anyway, and from what on a different crate you see like jewelry in there, like a bunch of jewelry and stuff.
High-end jewelry or common ish jewelry?
It's again like the clothes. It's like a mixture of it.
What the hell is? All right, there's something going on in down here. I guess we should be ready for anything at this point. Does Rackroth happen to see into the next room going down this way?
You just see. Hold on. You just see more of a passage, curving,
Oh well, that's nice. That's nice.
and then there is another way here as well.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. And we're waiting. Sorry guys, I'm just waiting on Ed to come back.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I hear him. Ed?
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so Ed, with your 22 perception, Zinkaz does see something else over here.
Where? Sorry.
Right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna guess you go over there.
Sure. At least close enough to see what it is.
Okay, as you go over there, you are very shocked and wide-eyed of what you see. I'm gonna have to turn down one for a sec. You are very shocked and wide-eyed of what you see. You see it's a brooch of your family symbol, and on the back you see etched in Sylvan Brianita Glimmergaunt.
Just going to take that. No one ever needs to see that.
But you are confused, like, why that's down here.
Are you trying to sleight of hand that, buddy?
No, I'm just taking it so that way, no one else needs to see it.
Oh, Erkan probably did, but he'll keep his mouth shut. He'll be nice.
Alright.
Just curious.
Does Rakot say what he found in the other crates?
So, along with fancy clothes and commoner clothes, there's also fancy jewelry and common jewelry in this one. What the fuck? Oh my god, I feel like we're about to be down here for fucking days.
Probably.
I mean, you guys feel like you've been down here for a few hours now.
Oh yeah, because of light being casted multiple times.
Yeah, you would have to recast it. It's only been a couple hours right now.
Alright, well, that way, that's down this way is a passage and it starts to curve off, probably a couple feet in, and I don't know what the fuck's behind.
And this way.
It's what he said, I don't know what's behind me. Oh wait. Why do I feel like we're crack open like a big old mystery or something? So, is it Rackroth's turn to pick?
Are you guys
There's
taking
no-
turn picking paths?
It's anyone's turn to pick, as long as Excellence isn't leading.
Eeny, meeny,
Oh, I
miny. Eeny, meeny, miny. You. We're gonna go this way. Watch out for the wire. Step.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well-
have Erkan be in front because he's got his mace of light.
Alright, so You guys. Oop. So
There.
this one is a very long room, and so let me just do that. You got more choices.
1, 2.
You know, so considering the
Wait.
clothes were safe, we
Yeah.
could go back and see if the gold is safe.
No, that's the Sphinx room. We don't want to be in there. It'll age us, or it'll age
You
us
remember how
negatively
you
or
remember
positively.
how I got younger?
And how you
Excellence.
just got older?
I know.
No, we're not taking anything from the Sphinx room.
Fine.
You know I have to use Greater Restoration to fix that, right?
We're good then.
Yeah.
Which is, I was about to say, it's going to be something that can wait until we're done.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Alright, so you guys now.
Yes.
So in this room, in this very long room, you see 3 smaller sarcophagus that are sitting in a row, and from your guys' history, you think these are the 3 small children that are buried down here.
Their names on them.
You do see names on them. You see Elise, Jack, and Mabel.
Any of them open, or are they all closed?
They're all closed.
Good, let's leave it that way.
Yeah. Why is that one open? I don't know.
God damn it! Fireball.
Everyone dies.
That's it. Everyone dies.
All right.
Final flash.
All right. So, anything further down this one, or is this one a dead end?
No, there's more. You see it like this,
Why does that look like a
You
trap
see-
door?
and you
I
see.
think that's the Emperor.
Yeah, you see a white gold sarcophagus that sits in there, right on the corner there, and you think that is the Emperor's.
Well, let's not trip that wire. So now we have east, south,
Yeah,
and I'm going to presume
You got
that
this
might
way.
lead somewhere.
this way.
That might lead back to the room we were just in, or another room. Who knows?
It probably leads to an intersecting room between the first room and here, by the look of it.
I feel like we're somewhat in a weird fucking circle, but yes.
Yeah, kind of. The only ways
So-
we've not explored are up the map.
Is this a dead end down here?
If you're going over there,
He'll go down there.
gosh dang it, freaking. You see that it does curve.
Okay, so that leads further in.
And
Yeah, that Erkan will point that.
There's a-
That goes this way,
There's a room
which
over here
probably
somewhere.
will somewhere interline with this one.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, well, which one do we want to do? Whose turn is it now? Eeny, meeny, miny. Yeah, I think this one leads to another room that probably connects these two, so I'm not
Might
gonna
as
worry
well
about going
just
that
get
way.
it. Might as well just get it done. That's why I'm facing it.
Oh, you're gonna
So
go in there?
you're going down that way? You want Erkan to
Yeah.
lead the way like usual?
Yeah.
Okay, Erkan's gonna lead the way.
Alright.
But
Everyone
there,
go.
where does it go?
Alright.
Oh, another fucking room.
Yep, you see. You see again.
He's not going in it. What does he see in this fucking room?
You see 3 statues with those same masks, but they actually are stone statues that are wearing the mask. And you see, it looks like this looks like light, like a little campfire candlelight type of thing that's been pre-lit.
And what do we do? Is there anything down here?
No,
Okay.
A wall,
that's
I
just a
think,
wall. Yeah, that's just a
All right,
wall.
just making sure. All right, well, coming back. Yep, that just goes to another room with the statues with the
Oh.
same mask we just dealt with not too long ago. So, I don't feel like going that way yet.
So then we either go up the map or we go to the side of the map.
Well, let's go this way. Fuck it. Send it.
Okay. Jazz movie.
Alright,
Thank you.
I will stop there.
alright,
Okay.
alright. Hold on. So this is gonna be a doozy one.
I'm sorry, is that a portal?
What the fuck is this?
You do see this right here. It looks to
Oh
be
god.
a little spell area.
What? Okay. Zencast, get up here.
Yeah, because in case you don't see this till you go in, you see this like massive spell room with these spell book tomes right
Excellence,
here.
you're probably gonna be in here too. Ralph, I know this isn't your forte. Yeah, it's alright, buddy. So does this thing look active?
It is shedding some light, and you guys do feel some arcane energy coming from it.
Then no one step on it.
I'm gonna look at it though.
I was about to say, no one step on it.
Hello.
Damn it!
Oh, Zinkassen's inside Arcan. There you go.
That's what she said.
You said is this a light or what the hell is this thing?
You see, it looks like to be a purple cauldron.
Don't touch that either. Just
And you said these are bookshelves or something?
Yeah, these are like book stands with massive tome books on them.
Ooh.
without touching them, I'm gonna. Are they open or are they closed?
They're closed.
Okay. With
Mage
his
hand touched
staff, he's gonna try and just open it.
As you try to use Mage Hand to open it, you
I'm a
notice.
mage hand, my staff.
Oh, your staff.
Open it.
I said
I do
mage
try-
hand just to be a smartass.
Oh.
Well, don't do that because I get confused.
Anyway.
We don't sound the same.
Alright, so when you try to use your staff to open it, Zenkaz, you notice that. Because your staff has all your magic, correct?
It's just a staff. It's
I-
just what I channel my spells through.
You channel your spells
So-
through. Well, you
So
see.
no, it is not magical.
Okay. Okay.
It's just a staff.
Okay, so it's like you try to open it with just your staff and it won't budge.
I don't want to touch these things.
You have
He's
mage
gonna-
hand?
Nope.
I do.
Wait. Let's all get over here. Okay.
I mean, I could be over there too and use mage hand.
I figured it's what you were gonna do.
Yeah, fuck it. Same book, and just mage hand.
I see Mage Hand at the book, it's easily opened.
Uh huh.
But now you're
Okay.
far away where you
Yeah.
can't really read it until you go up.
Okay. What
Maybe-
the fuck is in it?
Urkan's gonna be right behind him to help out if anything happens. Rakros kind of just sitting with his back against the wall because this isn't his for cliche. This isn't his area of expertise.
Forte.
Yeah, you
That is-
see. So you just see a bunch of like spells, and you can't read the language of it. Again, and it's not undercommon or anything. It's just a weird language that you cannot read.
Hey, Excellence. Bring that comprehend language spell over here.
But what if the book explodes?
God
Why-
damn it, why?
And just please walk around the circle. Please
Yeah,
don't
don't step
walk
on
into it. And I guess Vrakrauth is keeping his ears open for if he hears anything like actual other voices around here other than ours.
Okay. I'll have you roll perception then. So, since we walk up, you notice you don't need to use Undercommon because it's written in Infernal.
Of course.
I was going to say, here, have a D4 that you can add a positive to, but never mind.
Go ahead and add the D4.
No, there's no
Yeah.
point.
You didn't know?
Alright. So, Rakod, you try to hear something, but you don't hear anything. Just a bunch of
Hear them.
yeah, you hear them. So it's Infernal, and since you tell them that,
Sure. It's infernal. That's why it looks like a mess.
So you?
What? No. I'm just gonna read it.
as you
Cool, read it aloud.
Please
fine.
do. We kind of need to be aware of this.
Yes, you're fine.
ow.
And he
As
starts
you
reading
read-
it aloud.
As you read this, Excellence, it seems to be a diary entry, and it talks about how in this one, it looks like a diary of like a demon or something. How it's been long laid to come out and waiting for the perfect moment to step out from this prison or something like that.
Oh
And-
no, there's a devil locked up in here.
And
Do you think that's what the cauldron is? Or
No,
has something
that's
to do
what the fucking
and
That's what that
circle
is.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what that is. So that means there's another one in here.
and saying how and then
They're
when you read,
sacrifices.
and then when you read more into it further down, you read about how apparently it talks about Empress Lethal, where saying how
Oh.
Empress Lethal, about how she came down here, a curious drow with long red hair, which it wearing a gold circlet with a ruby gem on it.
I was kind of holding it out.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, so this is where the succubus came from. God damn it.
And yeah, talk about how glad that apparently some drow captured her and kept the form that she was looking for, even though she was in her human form. And because you guys know how people are, they wouldn't take too kindly if a drow was running a human city.
Hmm.
So you're just reading on this and saying how she's finally free in a sense and waiting for her sisters in her Cambodia, or not Cambodia, I forget how you call them, the children of the succubus or incubus or something like that, are taking form and are coming out.
I'm keeping this book.
But you are not
No,
keeping
you're
it.
not
We're
keeping the book.
we are
just a book,
using
though.
it. We
I'm
are
gonna
using
go
it.
the other book and I'm gonna open it.
Let me explain it this excellence. We can use that to help us.
That's
That's
fine.
evidence.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna keep it.
And as I'm opening the other book, I'm gonna just look back to excellence. Keep reading that and see if you can find the true name of the succubus. Names are powerful against devils.
Yes, I'll just keep reading.
Isn't a succubus a demon?
I think they're devils.
They're pretty similar.
No, they are
No,
not.
In
You
D&D,
will-
demons and devils
they-
are different.
Do
Yeah.
They
not
both
say
have
that.
horns.
Do not say that in a place where we are dealing with either one. Who knows what we'll hear, and we'll piss either one of them off, and we don't want such a thing.
There's a reason it's called the Blood War for a reason.
Fine.
A succubus is considered a fiend, so it's a devil.
Demons are also fiends.
Well, it's not very specific then.
Okay. So anyway,
So
I
I believe they're devils.
so since you're trying to find the name and you can't find it in this book,
Yeah, they're devils.
Yeah. Well, we might be out of luck with the name. Can't seem to find something with a name.
Wait, succubi and incubi inhabit all the lower planes, and the lavish dark-winged fiends can be found in service to devils, demons, night hags. So they're not. So they're neither.
So they're okay. So okay, all right,
So
cool.
They're a fiend, but they're neither. That makes no sense.
Okay, what's in this one, buddy? Can you read that one?
Yeah, what's in the other book? Same thing.
as you even try to open this one with Mage Hand,
No, I'm
Zincast,
not using. I'm just
Oh.
using my hand.
you're just using your hand. Oh boy. Okay.
Wait, hold on. That book said after she touched it, right? The book that Excellence read. I'm asking real quick before I might. I'm
No,
double checking.
No.
Is that
no,
what was?
No. It said that a bunch of drow captured the Empress, and so she saw it and took the form of her.
For once, Vrackroth actually is going to try and stop him from using his actual hand.
Alright, so Zincast, before you even touch it, you see Vrakrod jerk you.
What?
As much as I am curious about it, maybe you shouldn't use your actual hand for this.
Mage hand.
Alright, as
'Cause-
you use Mage Hand, Zincast, your Mage Hand immediately like disperse from it, and it goes the magic goes inside the book.
Someone else touch this besides me. I'll probably die.
You're welcome. You are
Hey,
welcome.
since you have no magic, you touch it.
Technically, my hands are magic.
Yeah, that's different. That's your key.
Sure, I will open the book since you can't. Can Rakroth even open the book?
You try to open the book and it won't budge when you try to open it.
I don't want to touch the book. I don't want it to kill me.
I don't want to
Okay.
touch a book.
Okay, then I will go above and beyond with this. Erkan will go, do you think it's a good idea I touch the book?
Probably not a good idea for any of us magic people to touch it, but sure, go ahead. I have a feeling if I touch it, since it dispelled my mage hand, it'll just kill me.
I'll make that a generic question for those who are deity watching as well.
You would...
Hyena.
Oh, the Deseret goes.
That was out loud,
Yeah.
but that was
okay,
out loud to everybody.
Okay. Well, Deseret says you will be protected, basically.
Oh yay! I'm gonna be burned to fucking ash. Cool. I'm gonna try and open it too.
As you open it, it takes you a bit, but it's like Deseret forces it open for you, and it does.
What the fuck? I'm gonna assume it's some bullshit language he can't read.
Well, as it opens, you just hear a high-pitched screams, like, as the book opens.
What the fuck?
And it does... And you guys are considered to be... Actually, no, make a Constitution saving throw for me, actually.
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
Not be deafened.
And it's like very, and it's echoey because cave.
Ooh, thank God.
Ow.
Ow.
Okay, so Excellence and whoever the 10 is, you guys are considered to be deafened. And you're, and with,
luckily I don't need hearing for too much.
And Excellence, yours is so bad, your ear is bleeding.
God, I don't think I can hear anything anymore. Oh,
Is
I wanna
Urkan
smack
fine?
you in the ear so bad, just whack.
Alright.
So Urkan and Zenkas are fine then?
Yeah, Urkan and Zenkas, you're fine.
It's kind of doing the thing with his ear, like, ow.
Yeah, that hurt for me too, you know.
Ow, what the fuck? Okay,
Book.
yeah, can I read it?
It's like there was no words. It's like screaming of, you think souls maybe.
We just release.
Yay, we released her souls that she had trapped. She's gonna be pissed. She's gonna
Oh,
come for
literally
us.
doing everything to get
oh,
ourselves
you mean
killed.
the succubus?
Yeah, she's gonna come for us.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed.
No.
Is there anything else in this book, like flipping through it?
No, it's all blank pages.
We released her souls.
Oh, she's
Gonna be pissed.
No. Her
Ed,
kid's
are you
gonna go.
okay?
No. Her kid's gonna go. No. She's gonna be pissed because the person she was doing those souls for is gonna be furious.
Well, I mean, she's
It
gathering
rolls
souls
downhill.
probably for a devil. So,
Zenkas, are you scared right now?
yes, because he's all of a sudden realizing, oh my God, we're fucked.
We're
yeah. As you guys did do that, you feel like this whole like only room is like shaking and it stops.
this little room or this whole area?
This whole area, this whole like room that you're in, like the whole area
I'll
kind
say,
of
the
shakes.
second it started shaking, Vrakrov did fucking turn. He's like, "Stop up! I'm gonna fucking fight."
You think it knows?
Cue Mortal Kombat music.
No, the Meowtotem combat. Get it right.
No.
Yes.
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, where
Should
it's
we
on
take
the
that? Should we take that one with us too?
No.
No.
No, we just released all the souls. We're not taking that with us.
Well, all in favor of let's try to finish looking around before. We're gonna be doing it here in a matter of who knows how long.
Hey, Excellence.
What?
Do you have
Oh
a
no, I
spell?
can't hear you. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, you're like what?
That's right.
Yeah, Vrakrov
Uh,
can't hear either. How long are we
fuck.
deafened? How long are we deafened?
My ears bleeding,
You
so
are-
probably a little bit.
Hold on.
Fuck.
You are deafened for 6 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Zenkash is gonna take out the book that he has, not a spell book, but a book that he has,
Okay.
and
Right.
just write on it and hold it out to Excellence, and it just says, "Do you have the spell alarm?"
Alarm?
Alarm.
No.
Okay.
Vrakrov will be like, I have. Well, I don't know how you'd explain it in character terms, but I do have alert.
That's different.
Well,
Alarm is he sets up pretty much an invisible magical
yeah, I know what an
tripwire
alarm does.
that sets off in his mind a bell, letting him know that something is, come beyond the barrier. I was gonna say, just fucking do it on the two entrances to this fucking room. And just be like, well, it's something trips it besides us.
I can do. Urkan can do protection from good and evil.
That's yeah.
I believe it's an area effect, isn't it?
No, that's mass, which doesn't exist in 5e.
Yeah, that's dumb. But
Yep.
either way, he could do protection from evil and good.
Trying to think. It would only work on one person, but we would only know if something was trying to possess us or trying to climb into our minds.
And the succubus is known for doing that.
And Succubi will just charm you.
Hey,
charm
I'm.
you and steal your soul.
Oh, hey, luckily, Vakroth's good with that shit. Yay, monks. Stillness of mind. I love you. I love you, stillness of mind.
Yeah, well, fuck. We can't know if she arrives. I have a feeling this is a teleportation circle. Thinking upon what all of this is, it's either a teleportation circle
Or a prison.
or it's a prison for something else that she's been keeping here.
Or this was the prison, because what's in this?
The
We know cauldron, but what's in it?
The purple cauldron. You just see it's like bubbly purple liquid.
Love potion?
No. Wait. Excellence. You have identify, yes?
Identify. I don't think I have that either. No.
Damn it! What kind of a wizard are you?
I'm a very strange wizard. I know Gluey Global.
No, that does not help. Gluey
I know.
globule does not help.
I know.
Did
That's
we
what I'm
have? Does
saying.
anybody have a flask?
What kind of flask?
An empty potion bottle.
Wait, hold on.
Um,
The purple bubbling potion. I'm gonna take it on my back. Is it the same fucking color?
What now?
I have a bubbling potion and it's purple colored. I'm gonna take it out of my bag and
Oh,
like match up the color. Is it the same fucking color?
it is the same color.
So a love potion.
Possibly.
that's I could probably sell that.
No,
Rapey.
don't. If it's a love potion, you don't want to sell those things because you'll get pissed off people coming to you.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
So,
never mind.
well, and to add on to it, if this is what we think, that's a succubus's love potion.
Which means it's possibly
More-
permanent.
Mm.
Possibly.
You know what
this
really
is the same shit.
You know what really?
Sell it.
Hey, you know what really pissed somebody off?
Dumping
Oh
it.
wait. Oh yeah. Vakroth doesn't hear this shit. That's right.
Yeah, right.
Excellent.
Yeah, all you hear is
Rackroth.
wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, you guys are like, what?
Oh wait. Wait. Oh wait. No, that's fucking Urkan that can read lips. Right. Yeah, because he can read lips.
Oh, he has
Observant. That's how he has a
observant.
20 fucking passive perception.
Yeah.
Um.
Well then, yeah, with the book, he'll just write, "This could be a love potion," like kind of pointing at the cauldron and showing it to Excellence and Vakroth.
Ah.
Rackroth would be like, we could really piss somebody off even more.
Good.
He'll just shake his head. No.
Oh, what, you don't want to make the shithole even deeper?
Eh. Fuck, I'm trying to think what we could do with this. If we just dump it out, it becomes useless.
Piss her off even more.
Which I'd be fine with.
Why do you
The
need
souls,
a?
the souls has already got us on her shit list, but dumping it out would just
Why do you
cement
need
the shit
a
list.
vial? Or a...
Because we were going to see what was in it to see if it was harmful, but
But
now
I've already got a potion of it.
So are you sure nothing in that book that Excellence read had her name?
That's
Nothing. Was there anything ripped out?
You do
I
see
didn't check.
You do see that there are pages like all ripped out and clawed off.
Oh,
Oh,
bet you
jeez.
that had her name.
Yeah, probably a
well,
couple of those.
if she was smart, she wouldn't have written her name in it.
Then somebody else read that. Then somebody else read it. Wrote.
Probably her. She probably wrote something in there that she didn't want others to know about.
Alright, I'll be right back. My dog's whining to go out. So
Cool.
continue doing what you're doing. I'll just be right back.
Oh, I'll ask her when she gets back. If this is either a prison or a teleportate, if this is a prison, it might have the name of the thing on it.
Yeah, but then you'd have to try and transcribe arcane language into common, and that's not easy.
Well,
Oh,
we
this
have
black
3
person.
fucking people that can do that.
Two.
Arcane Strain and Arcana.
That that's more of like your divine arcana, but he could
Still
at
could
least
help.
try. Yeah.
Well, this could be a religion thing since it's dealing with whatever a succubus is too.
Yeah, fiends, but
Yeah.
even then, if it is, well, she's out there, so obviously she's no longer imprisoned. So it's either,
But if we could figure out her name and we could use it against her.
oh God, that we could banish her if we have her name.
Exactly.
Just by saying her name, whatever her
I'll be right
name
back.
is, be gone. She'd be gone.
That's why we're trying to find her name. Oh, I guess I could. Oh, I guess this is going to be a really interesting thing. Frackroth, while deafened, is going to go, "Hey, I just remembered something. This is very important." Yelling it because he's deaf.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of catches himself. I guess since we're down here in this shithole, and I guess we are all here and probably going to have to deal with her at some point. I know a lot more about Dramafina than anybody else does.
Okay, well, he'll just write in the book. Okay, we'll save that for later when everyone's not deaf.
We also need to find Gikmert because I need to talk to the little fucker.
I'm alive.
But I think he went home, from what
Yeah,
I'm
he
aware
did.
of. Oh, fuck!
He did.
Son of a bitch! So depending on this, if it's a teleportation circle, it's different.
Yeah,
It
if it's a
won't have.
teleportation circle, it won't have her name on it. It'll
But
have
if it's a
the
prison,
location.
it might. And if it is what we think it is a prison, I think we should take the little bit of time to try and do that. Don't
probably-
banish her name right away.
No. Well, you
We
have to
could-
be able to see them, I think, in order to do it.
Either way, we can use it against her to get information.
True, names are power, which is, well, she already knows all of our. She
True.
already has power over us just due to that. But if we can get her name, it's an even playing ground.
And she can try to charm, certain people. Some people can't, like Rackroth, he can't be charmed by her.
I would be fairly resistant. I have a high charisma saving throw, plus
I
a whole
just
bunch of
I
things
just
you
have
could
stillness
do.
of mind. I just go, no, fuck you.
Well, I have a +9 to charisma saving throw, plus I can give myself advantage, and if I don't think it's high enough, I can give myself an extra D4.
And then, what else? I don't think Urkan has really much of anything.
He would have
He'd have he has high wisdom next.
lesser restoration. I think can remove charm.
Yeah, it can.
I
Yeah.
think.
Let me check. Let me check. I think I actually have the description of it.
One of your spells, I think you have. As well.
Removes one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blind, deafened, paralyzed. Hey, look, he can remove that. He can remove deafened, but
you
that'd
can-
be two.
Okay,
That'd be
not-
two second level spells. Greater
Something-
Restoration does.
Does greater restoration do it?
Well, Greater Restoration is one fuck you of a spell.
Oh yeah, one effect that charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the
Mhm.
target's attunement to a magic item. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. One effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
Greater Restoration is like great. Fuck you to a lot of shit.
I mean, we have fifth level spells.
back.
You could take it.
Okay, so asking this,
Mm-hmm.
we're aware that this was a prison. This thing was a prison or a teleportation circle.
This thing,
Could be.
Yes.
it's hard to tell what it is because it looks to be old magic.
Yes,
Well, we
but
can take the time to figure out what it speaks. To figure out if it's a prison or a teleportation circle.
the 3 Arcana trained fucking folks can do it.
Roll for Arcana.
Do we wanna do it-
You want to help out with this?
Since Arcana guys, or I
well,
did say,
Let's see
or
here. I've got a 7.
Um,
With a 7 plus, I can give myself advantage and a possible D4.
no,
was
you-
to say we could do a group check.
yeah,
Could
go
do
ahead
a group check.
if you want to.
But what were you about to say, Hyena?
No, I was just gonna tell the people at home, like, if you hear me chewing, it's because I have not ate dinner at all.
I was gonna say, since this was something that dealt with what's her name, because it's still the same fucking thing. I can make this a religion for Urkan.
Go
Or do you
ahead.
want it to be Arcana?
It's more Arcana than religion. I will tell you that.
Okay.
So do we want to leave? So then, for the DM, do we want to do it a group check or do we want to do it someone rolling with advantage?
Well,
2 people can have advantage. Well,
who's
no,
all?
it can't be that.
Let me ask this: who's all doing it? Because remember, at Sons of Rakros, you're still deafened.
We could,
Well, I
we were
can-
gonna
I
probably
can-
wait for the deafened
Yeah.
Yeah,
part.
I'll just wait until it's over.
You can
Alright.
wait for the deafened.
So, as you guys wait for the deafened, the ones who are not deafened, can you make me a perception? Actually, what's
Maybe.
what's your passive perceptions again?
20.
14.
Okay, so Urkan, you're the only one that hears this. Coming down from this way, you hear coughing. Like someone like loudly coughing in the cave.
Urkan will kind of grab the other 2 and kind of go over here into this little dark area. Like he's gonna do it because it's coming to him. You said, right?
No, I said you hear it.
Oh,
It echoes,
Oh,
coughing,
never
echoing.
mind.
Yeah.
never mind. I thought you were saying coming to us.
Sorry, I have
Ur-
Urchan.
Urkan will point out to Zencast kind of like a coughing motion, pointing that direction.
Well, hold on. Let me turn him around.
He'll kind of point out like coughing and pointing coming from
Yeah,
that
that's
way.
why he's looking in that direction, just watching.
Rakroth will probably see the sign and he will do the same thing. Actually, fuck
He
this.
could hide
Watch
right
this.
fucking there.
I'm about to say he's gonna stealth and he's gonna hide a little fucking by a stalagmite.
Alright.
I'm gonna
You don't need to
crouch
roll.
and hide behind here.
I'm rolling it anyway.
Alright, well, you guys don't
Y'all
see
see
Braca.
Braca?
Yeah, you see him, now you don't.
I don't care.
Anyway,
Oh, magic.
And he is keeping an eye out for this way. Well, I guess he can keep an eye out here. You 2 keep an eye out there. So then, okay, we're good.
alright, so
Okay.
you're
Are
watching
we
over there.
so are we doing this? Were we doing a group or are we doing separate?
Well,
We're
so-
leaving it up to the DM.
And I'm trying to ask, like, who's all doing it?
The 3 people that can do Arcana.
Okay, so since there's 3 people doing it, I will do group 1.
This is Arcana, so this is +6.
That'll probably be my rule. If there are 3 people doing it, then yeah, it'd be group. But if it's only not, it's not. No, no.
22.
Then, Serena, if you would like me to roll on the Wild Magic search table, I want to use Tides of Chaos.
Yes, please.
Okay. Because I would have to do that since it's not been a shorter
So
rest.
22. 31.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
I got to bring up the book, but let me do that real quick.
Okay.
So 31 so far.
Yep, hold on. Let me get to Sorcerer. Wild Magic search table.
44.
Yep, let me increase the zoom because it fucking put it to 49% for some fucking reason.
And I'm just in here eating my salad, folks. Sorry for hearing me chew.
You're fine.
Don't need to be sorry.
44 is... For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns. Oh,
Oh,
well.
well, that's useful.
Yeah, I'm about to say, at least it's not too detrimental.
Fireball! Everyone would be hit. Okay.
Rakroth would probably take nothing.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you had the
I'm
aura.
giving myself advantage.
Also with basic. So far it's 31 with a group.
Oh, wow.
So that's a 21 on top of 31, so 52 on top of that 1, so 53.
Jeez.
So those of you at home, if you ever have a D&D group and you're doing a group thing, have someone who's really good at math off the top of their head.
Or just use a calculator.
Or that too. Anyway. Just get yourself a ginger. There you go.
Only
Not all
one of
gingers
me.
are good at math.
There's only one of me.
I know.
One of a kind.
Anyway, so you guys are looking over this magic, and Zincast, you feel like, especially with you, you feel like a light bulb is clicking on you, like you've seen this very old magic before. And for what you see, oh, excuse me. For what you see, it appears to be what used to be a prison of some sort. The magic is still swirling around, but you notice that one of the magic runes of it is like broken, shattered.
Now, this is why we did this. Because if it was a prison to keep something in there, it should have a name.
Yes. So can we try to translate this to figure out if there's any name in this?
That was why we did this.
With the roll, I say yeah. And I gotta think of a name top of my head now. Crap. I'll say
We might want to write this down, guys.
yeah. Write this
Can I
down.
have you type it so then
Yeah.
we can add it to?
Oh
You-
yeah, we can pin it.
And are we aware that this? Can we make the ass out of you and me and say this is the lethal's name, the succubus's name?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'll put this in.
Leave
I put in a
Lethal.
hashtag campaign.
Suck you boss.
It's in hashtag
Hey.
campaign.
Oops. Wrong one.
Could have just put it in one place, but okay, sure.
Pin.
Liana? Okay.
Leanna, yes. I just came up with a basic name because you will not see me search up demon names. No, thank you.
You don't even have you have to do
name.
demon names.
I
Yeah,
know,
you have
but
to
still.
do that.
I know, but still.
There you go. Cool.
All right.
And now we are on an even playing field.
Yes, we
Yeah.
are. For
And,
once.
And I will say once again, and it is very harsh now. You hear now harsh coughing coming this way.
Coming this way.
Yeah, the same way. The same way. You
Okay,
hear
well,
it very harsh.
Urkan will point this out to them, and I'm gonna assume Rakroth can hear it. Or are
Yeah.
you saying we all can hear it?
Yeah, you all can hear because you guys waited for the 6
Okay.
minutes on the deaf end.
Okay.
And it
We
was a
want to
weird.
go see what's going on with that, or we want to wait for it to come to us?
Does it sound like it's coming closer, or
It's coming closer.
No, no, it's not coming closer. It
Oh,
sounds,
it's not.
it just sounds more like harsh, like like that, basically.
Well, since Vrackroth is still stealthy, and I believe he has dark vision.
Yes, because
Okay, can
Dragcon blood.
if Vrackroth is gonna
Hold on.
what?
Dracon Bond, he does have dark vision.
Here, he'll just hand you his goggles. You don't have to attune to them. Here, have an extra 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh, there you go. Now you have 120 feet if you take it.
He'll wear them for a minute. It's gonna look fucking weird.
Yeah, now you have owl eyes, and your nose
Okay.
looks like a beak.
Okay, so yeah, now you can see really fucking far. How far can he see now in this damn thing?
Allison.
All why?
Does he still have his stealth on him?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to re-roll it?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Alright, so you see 2 passageways.
He's gonna look
And-
down that one. I'm gonna assume it probably connects to that.
Here.
Can you
is
see
there-
down that way?
Ah, hold on. Freaking Rule 20 keeps taking out the reveal thing. This is what you see, and you see, and it does connect to the one with the scarf, but you see steps coming this way.
Is this where the coughing's coming from, or is it coming
Yes.
from this way?
No, it's coming from this way.
He's going to stop here. Does he see anybody?
Nope. You don't see anyone, but you do hear coughing.
What I'd give to be, and it's coming from the steps.
Yeah, it's coming from the steps. You just see perfectly nice stone steps.
He'll come back. I found out where the.
What to say? I wish I were an assassin.
What?
What?
Never mind. Keep going. Go.
So, I found the coughing. There's 2 passages up the way, and to the left, and there's stairs going up. And that's where the coughing's coming from.
Stairs. Why would there be stairs down here?
And they're going up, not down.
Yeah.
If you want, I can keep going, since I'm still relatively hidden.
Well,
Or we can
now-
all go together.
I'm about to say, I would now have you re-roll yourself.
Well, no. I'm aware. I was gonna be aware of that one. I think we should stick together at this point. Here, do you want these things back?
Yes, please.
I will hand them to him, not toss them to him.
Thank you.
Alright, well, either way,
put 'em
let's
back
go
on.
see what's going on.
Alright.
Anything happen going to this room?
No, for what it sees, it just looks like 3 stone pillars. That's all it is.
Oh. I feel like that's where we gotta go.
Why is Roll20 being stupid?
Uh-oh.
Because it's slow.
Yeah.
No, it like completely crashed on me. I'm on a permanent loading screen.
Oh, it does that. It's just Roll20 being broke. Well, if we're all going this way, Vakros going to
Does
try.
I will say, does someone want to try to stream it for S until he gets it back up?
Hold on, I'm about to try Roll20 again.
Wrong button.
You're good.
Good job.
Ones are hard, okay? They're weird. There's too many of them.
Need me to stream it for you, buddy.
If you could, please, because Roll20 is broken.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll just move your character. I know Zinc has to be in the back.
See,
Alright, well,
I'm gonna make this full screen.
I will stealth again going up the steps,
Alright.
by the way.
Anyone else rolling stealth?
I'll
Yeah,
try.
I will. I've got a +2, I think.
Oh, I'll bring up your character sheet.
Oh, it would just be one. I
I'm
would at least
wearing.
attempt it.
Urkan is wearing. I believe he has a disadvantage. So,
Yeah, if he's wearing
No.
heavy armor, right, he's got
So,
disadvantage.
he's wearing. Fucking open up. He's wearing. What the fuck is it? Splint. So yeah.
Oh, there it's Ets. There you are, Ets.
Here we go. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Rejoining as player.
So yeah, if you have dark mode, sometimes dark mode causes issues too.
I've never had issues with Roll20 until now. Okay, so let's see here. Boots of Elvenkind give me advantage on stealth. And I've got a +4. Okay.
Feel stealthy. I am stealthy. I am. Fuck it. Since everybody's rolling it, I will have homeboy fail. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
I failed, however.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
The fuck?
Got a 9.
Yeah, you just hear Zinkas like clunking, and so
I'm
is
just
Excellence.
walking.
Right.
To be actually not to be that guy. If he's wearing boots of Elvenkind, his footsteps actually don't make any sound.
Oh, okay.
True. But
But
I'm just being noisy.
he's being noisy using his walking stick, and it's hitting the ground.
Are
Fucking
you
kill him.
trying?
You are too, Excellence.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
kill them
yelling at
both.
him while I'm doing worse.
You shouldn't be yelling. You know we're trying to be stealthy.
Okay, whatever.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah, Excellence
he was
probably wouldn't
yelling.
care.
Well, Rakros making his way up the steps.
Alright.
You can go
To
first.
do. So this is going to be a massive room, guys. I don't think you're prepared for this. Well, if
I don't think you're prepared for what we're about to do to your massive room.
Fireball.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, look at that. It's perfect for a fireball.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or Thunderbolt.
Chad's first reply.
And then,
Mm.
wow. So yeah, you see this massive room, even more massive and more arcane energy coming from this blue thing. But here you guys see some drowned woman in a cage, looking. And you see her. I know the token's white, but I can't find a token that has long
Red hair.
red hair. And you see here that she's
all
all.
out of
And
white
she's
hair.
all, and well, this one, she has red hair, and she's like laying on the ground, and it looks like she's been there for a long while. Her face is like sunken in, and you see like her clothes are barely like on. Excuse me. And Rocco, you see that? Hey, who's doing that? No, stop it!
What? Huh?
Put her right down by her fucking on her head.
No.
No. Anyways, so Rocco, that's what you see when you go up
Anything
one of the
else in this
steps.
room? Anything else in this room?
I don't know. You tell me. There's like
Well, I'm sitting like anything hidden. Like is there actually like anything else in this room?
You would have to roll for investigation on that one.
No problem with that. Nope.
Nope.
I see her.
You see her. You see big blue, like pool thing with like these
What
things
does
that are fountains
what does
and
does
altars.
Rakroth know Urkan can read lips?
I don't know.
I thought
Okay,
we
so
would
we'll
have
say
something.
Yeah, we'll say no because I don't know. I don't remember.
All right. Well, I will stop. Rakroth if Rakroth will kind of put his hand out to stop everybody, and he'll walk into the room. Anything happen going into the room since she probably can't see him?
No.
Is this door locked? Gate there?
Oh yeah, it's locked tight.
That's what she said.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go. Guys, I found the missing emeralds.
Okay.
Did you find the source of the coffin?
Let's go. Yes.
As
Be
you
careful
hear her
coming
cough.
in.
As you hear her cough.
Well,
Urkan, quick.
well,
We're gonna
Daxton's
definitely
literally
need
here. He
you.
doesn't know.
Oh, I know.
Er-
I'm kidding. Alright. What?
He's gonna
Thunderbolt.
wave in Urkan because he knows he's gonna need Urkan. And Rakroth's gonna go. Empress Lethal, is that you?
You see her eyes open, and her eyes are a nice deep red. And she looks over, and it's like, and she's wide eyes, like, get out of here as soon as possible. You need to get out.
I will. With you.
And she like looks like behind you, like behind this wall, and she looks at you. No, you need to leave.
We need to get out of here with you.
Who are you, by the way?
I feel like that can wait. Don't you think?
And she tries to speak, and then she goes.
Is the thing locked?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look magically locked or just locked?
For magic, I need people to do Arcana if you're going to see if it's magically locked.
That was meant to be at normal roll, but a 23.
Anyone else doing it too, or no?
What? Huh?
Yes.
The
Seeing
lock.
if this is magically locked.
I guess I can help. Is this Arcana?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Cool. That's.
As if it's magically locked, Brackroth won't be able to do what he's about to do. Wow, there's a natural 20.
Why didn't it go green? That's weird.
See, a natural fucking 20, though.
I know.
Well,
Well, Excellence, you do feel. Oh, go ahead, Zenkas.
Tired and typing things does not work well. There you go, and another 22 on top of that.
Wow, so all of you, especially you, Excellence, do you sense like magic being bound into this locked?
There is definitely magic going on here.
And we can't even unlock it.
Hmm.
Where's a rope?
We reached- Can she reach through the gate
She
or
can.
through the bars?
Oh wait, no, it's been more. Has it been more than a minute since the wild magic surge?
I was.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brackroth goes, I can get us all out of here. Can you take my hand?
She she tries to stand. And
I'll
she,
come over there. I'll go on her side.
just stand
Okay.
on the altar and everything.
All right. Excellence, get over here. Urkan, get over here now.
Yeah, as you stand that, you do hear. Hold on.
I hear noises.
Yeah, you hear like there's a rock opening, and you see like a doorway
Um.
open up.
Okay.
And
I
she,
want to do so. Okay, with Urkan's passive perception, can he see it? What can he see
you see
before I do this?
with the past perception, you see two looking like big giant like driders coming in, and she goes, "If you're gonna do what you're gonna do, please do it now. Hurry."
Everybody's somehow touching Vrackroth.
I'm gonna say yeah.
He's going to break the necklace and put us into the throne room of Empress Sephestra,
Alright.
with holding on to her.
Alright, and you do that, and she's like fall onto.
While doing it when they get her, he tried to catch her when they land.
Alright.
Urkan, do your thing, buddy.
Yeah, she's like passed out right now.
Urkan's being the god healer.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. No, that is his title. I am giving him that title. Bite me. So I will medicine.
Yes.
A 90.
You see that she is famished and she is almost on death's door from the look of it if you guys weren't there.
Okay, guess what? I have a way around that. Guess what? Death ward. Yes, death ward on her ass.
Alright, are you actually touching her butt?
No, he's
Oh.
put death ward on her.
Okay.
We need to get her food and water.
Yes.
immediately.
Vrackroth's gonna go get the Empress Sephestra now.
Guards give a nod and they do, and she's like, Empress Lethal? And she runs over and goes on her. This is
Yeah.
Empress Lethal, right? I recognize the hair, but she
Hold
looks
on.
at her.
Hold
No.
on. Hold on. This is her. The real her.
So she was a drow this whole time.
This is her.
Then who is at Coffeeton on her throne?
Succubus.
We will deal with that.
Oh my.
And we have her true name, so we actually have an equal playing field here.
And there was Ryder getting ready to come in, and we also have the Succubus's diary. And we probably pissed off her and everybody around her.
The
Yeah.
Empress gives like a worry look.
She'll be after
First
us,
thing,
not you.
first thing we need to take, we need to start getting her nourished.
Food
Or can't
water,
I put
medicine.
a spell, I put a high-tiered spell on her to keep her from dying.
Yeah,
And-
it'll only work until she hits exhaustion level 6, and then she'll just die anyway.
Speaking of, does this one does not?
Greater does.
I know.
Great day.
That's fine. Or long rest, which will be when the spell gives up. Okay, so let her rest, and if you need me to, I can be there to, when the spell wears off, to make sure she doesn't die from exhaustion.
Oh, hi, puppers. And she'll go, alright. And the Empress Lethal tries to like open her eyes and like put her hand out to you guys. As
Urkhead's gonna go, you need to relax.
she'll,
You've been there for who knows how long.
she gives a nod and you see her eyes closed again. And guards do come and pick her up with respect. And Empress Trevor goes, well, she's healing. Please, what was down there? What happened down there?
Well,
And I will
found
say
her.
it is late in the evening, by the way.
We found her, and we found what we assume is a prison to. You know what? Excellence, you have the book.
Yes, I actually do. Here you go.
You care to read that diary to her?
I'm about to say, because
Sure.
Empress Trevor puts her hands up like she doesn't
Oh,
want to touch
right,
it.
that's right, because it's in only.
Read it
in-
out loud.
Yeah. He'll just read it
Alright.
aloud.
Great time.
Story time with excellence.
Sleeping time.
Not yet.
No.
God
Anyway,
damn it.
so. Anyway, she
I'm
goes.
waking up with you, buddy. It's okay.
Wait, but it's 6 in the fucking morning.
Oh my!
I know.
Anyway, she'll go. Well then, this has
I'm
been
going
done,
to
and
add.
this has been
I
done.
don't.
Go ahead.
I don't mean to add on to this, but the second we went down there, they put a boulder behind us.
Oh, they probably did that because they probably don't want anything to come out. They always close it. Is
Oh
why.
well. There's more down there, and we're gonna have to go down, or you're gonna have to figure something out. Because when we were getting ready to leave with her, stone wall was starting to move, and more of those Drider things were coming out.
I don't know what to do here. And she's like putting her chin. I wish
And have you been to
Alora.
Alora anytime soon?
I do not. I do check on Elvis once in a
It's-
while, but I want.
It's
I had them do
damn
what it
near
does.
empty.
Empty.
Unless
Right?
you're a loyalist to Lolth.
It's damn near empty.
I see.
There were drow packing their things and like they were leaving.
This is
Like
weird.
leaving there, not going. Like there were some right. There were some like they were trying to leave Alora, right?
This is quite strange since apparently, for what I've heard, I guess the Mistress Navara and Farron have been very close, which is odd. I don't understand that.
Well,
if we want to remedy this, we may have to enact our plans to get her ousted sooner rather than later.
Dang it, Quintus, why did you have to leave back to your town so soon?
Look, I know we're just doing what we were told.
Oh, I know. I'm not blaming you. It's just a lot of stress going on with me.
Yes. And I will have Erkan do a sending to Priscilla, telling her that he is back, but he's gonna have to stay at the palace for the night.
She would say, "Okay, Kadam, be careful, and I'm glad you didn't disappear on me."
And we have a lot of theories that were going on down there, Sophestra.
Oh dear. Well, it is late. You guys were down there quite a while, and I will still pay you. I mean, technically, you gave me evidence, and you did bring back Empress Lethal, which hopefully the Royal Council will accept her as the Empress, knowing her
We
true form.
will
We
be
can help.
fine.
We can help with that.
We'll help out with that because guess what? We're going to be dealing with the other one. She's probably very short.
Yeah.
It won't surprise me if she ends up showing up here sometime.
Yeah, so I don't know how
There
much
was-
you know about succubus, but they like to keep souls to keep themselves living for longer than normal.
Oh dear.
We released
And
all
we
her souls.
opened the book.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But
So
as
she's
we
fine.
are aware, but we still are on a even playing field. We have her name.
Well, hopefully it's soon, because there's been word going out that we have to watch the skies, because apparently, I guess Dramafina's been flying out, and
Oh, yeah, thanks for the reminder. We gotta talk about that.
Yeah, well, I guess now's as good a time as any.
do I need to still be here? Ginger.
This is your palace. It is your choice.
I will go check on.
Unfortunately, this is definitely something where other ears looking at guards and staff those ears should definitely not hear.
Well, I can put you in a secluded area, and I'll go check on Lethal.
If you want to go keep an eye on Lethal, we can fill you in later. Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm guessing.
Yeah, he'll go with her because
Alright.
he said he'd be there to make sure.
Okay, and you do. So now it's just Vrekrod, Eslensons, and Chaos.
I'm assuming in a secluded room
Yep.
where nobody can really.
Yep.
All right, you two. As I said, I found out about Dramafina more than I probably should have. Then Dramafina is not her real name.
Oh, yay, more power that we have over her.
We look like we
Well-
have as much advantage as we possibly can get.
And then this is where it gets interesting. And I can already feel the glare from him. But she is the daughter of one of the Tamer's past lives.
Ah, jeez.
And what's she after?
I found out her diaries. She was not happy with the truce that was going on around the time between and the couple centuries ago. And from reading, sparked my interest was I feel like she was a little kid and something had to have changed her. It had to be more than just the truce or treaty going on. She seemed to have been too young to be trying to focus on something like that.
What truce or treaty?
This is the one that was for dragons, right, Hyena?
It was the truce of treaty that they forced him. The dragons had to walk amongst like humanoid figures, basically.
So there was a treaty a couple centuries ago being made to where dragons can walk, but they have to do it in a humanoid form. And she wasn't very much with that. Fucking early. Like, I'm probably going to be going that direction about 7-ish. Something like that, because I gotta drive to Rochester. And that's, I know.
Oh, I thought you were still talking.
Yeah, I was so
No.
confused.
Nope. He's talking to his mom.
I'll see. If I have time, I will. Depends. If I have time, we can. Okay. Okay. But, so the treaty that they made, she wasn't very much a fan of, but I can understand why, but I also feel there's something else at play.
Ooh, fuck.
So that is some of the information that I had found. Not much else I can really say about it right now.
My brain's too fried to think of anything to say.
I figured. Excellent.
I don't know what else.
And I will say the reason that is one of the goals for my home is to give a place for dragons and other things to, if they choose to walk, they don't have to be in a humanoid form. Oh, since we don't have any lingering years, by the way, gem dragons and dragonborns are a thing.
Yes.
There you go, Zencast. You got told.
That's all you're gonna get.
Knowledge.
I'm plucking at the knowledge strings. Well,
That one doesn't interest him.
I know. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think that's almost a good part to end. We didn't have to fight Driders, didn't have to die.
Yeah. Fuck.
But
Pissed off a
next-
succubus and now she's after us.
Oh, we'll probably be going to her.
Yeah,
if
probably.
anything.
Or killing her, because we can kill a succubus. I think we can kill a succubus.
We could definitely banish her.
I think we can actually. I honestly think we can kill
Yeah,
her.
we can banish her without having to kill her. But yeah, we might be able to. No.
We might have to kill her.
Oh yeah, because
well,
you guys gotta figure out what you're doing next, because you get to finally get out of Dune City.
yeah, we'll probably go take care of the succubus. So
Oh,
we're
good.
calling it.
Good.
We'll figure out.
Good. That means Rakroth and Eslan could pay off their debt.
So
Yeah.
we're calling it a night here.
Yep.
I think
And
so.
we'll end for
All right.
tonight.
See you tomorrow, buddy.